Alright, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? We're playing Ghost of Tsushima for a little bit before the top 10 list. Give me 1 second here. I have to fix something real quick.
Greetings!
Greetings. Fixed. Alright. Welcome in Coco, Marie, Day. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all doing fantastic. Are we all super excited and super psyched for the top 10 list today? I know I am. Should be pretty fun. So yeah, we're gonna try and Lukester once again sniping the first from everyone else. Sniping the first from everyone else. Nice work, Lukester. This bird, where's this bird going? There's nothing over here, bird. So essentially what we're trying to... Oh, really? It's taking me to this monk. You're not Sogan, but I'll talk to you. How's the audio, by the way? Is it too loud? Too soft? Can't wait for Stray to be GOY? What's GOY? Alright, well that was completely and utterly useless. Thank you, random bird. Alright, so we are going the wrong way. So, as I was going to say, I think I was going to say, we're going to try and get this part of the island done before the top 10 list. And then after the top 10 list, we'll start doing Act 2 stuff. But yeah, thank you to everyone who joined the contest, of course. Hello. A banner. Is there anything else up here? You know, last time I played this game, I met like a dyer. You know, someone who dyes clothes. I met them somewhere between rocks. I don't remember where they are, though. Lots of grinding to do before finishing Violet. There's a lot of rocks in this game. Yeah, that's right. Hello?
It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour.
It says that there's a fox right here. I heard him. Where? There he is. Oh my gosh. Hello, my name is Markiplier. Whoop. My dad always told me when one door closes, another will open. Man, he was a terrible cabinet maker. I saw that joke yesterday. Or the other day. Where'd that fox go? Oh, great. Markiplier. Markiplier fucked me.
Homie!
Markiplier fucked me. Where did that fox go?
I was being cheeky and got my ass blasted by a rhino.
There he is. Man, we really started off on the wrong way. No, wait. He did go this way. He did go this way. Doesn't make any sense. think I understand where we're going. What does the fox say? Until later! Oh, that? You know, I almost ran at this one on my own without having the fox. Without having the fox say anything. Alright, back to what we were doing. The fox. Okay. We just need to keep watch. Because we're still trying to get the Mongol presence out of this area. And I think there's only one or two more places. Well, this doesn't look too good. Hole. Oh, here we go.
戦が続いておるからな。確かに休めておらぬ。
では、日吉の湯にいる妹をお尋ねください。病にかかった時。
Why doesn't... Oh, this doesn't look too good. Here, let me steal your supplies.
それは良いことを聞いた。
Let me just steal all your supplies. Damn. Alright, well, this is a pretty downer place, you know. I think we're just gonna move on. You know what?
Ice is nice.
You're a downer. I feel like I should keep following this path, actually. I think this will take me down the mountain. Well, maybe not. Yeah, we gotta go this way. All right. Did you vote? Nope.
Who is your favorite fearless hero?
Alright, let's get some action in here. I wonder when we get the next one of those unlocked. Okay. Birdie. Let's get some ass in
And
here.
we're beating Coco.
Not a seasoned gamer.
Where'd the birdie go? Birdie. Birdie, birdie. I think he's just taking me to the... He's probably just taking me to that, so it doesn't even matter.
I am not a seasoned gamer.
This game made me wonder how long you can go without using stealth. Pretty much in any level that doesn't require stealth, you can use stealth. That's pretty much it. Ah, here's this bastard.
慌てる。何があった？
家に押し入られて女房と息子がまだいるんです。
家族を置いてきたのか。
戦えるわけない。武士に見えますか。
よし、助けてこよう。
That's one of my favorite line deliveries so far. Oh no. Well, that's not good. Spoilers? Jeez. Ghost of Tsushima. Spoiler. Horsey? Horsey. Yeah, pretty much any level that doesn't say you will fail if you don't go into stealth means like you don't have to do stealth. Yo, what's up, furry metal ferret? How you doing today? There we go. I don't remember when you get the next one of these strikes. Oh shit, there's two of these guys here. Alright, come on. I didn't actually mean to to kill him with the fire, but that was pretty cool, huh? Oh, didn't even notice you were over there. Working? Ah, too bad. Well, I hope you don't have too bad of a day at work. Speak with the family in the home. What? I'm a single mother. No sign of the family here. Alright. Still damp. With blood. Oh, search for more signs of the family. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. When we replayed that game, I actually did not like it as much as the reboot, but it's still good. I enjoyed it. Or no, Shadow? Shadow's the third game in the series, right? Because there's Rise, and then there's... Yeah. Shadow was my least favorite of the Tomb Raider reboots so far. I wasn't vibing with it. And it might have been because we played the other two games directly before that, and maybe I was feeling burnout from them, but I really didn't enjoy that one. Burn out. Oh, I found their blood. And they were already dead by the time I got here, dumbass.
家族を見捨てたんだ。己を責めるな。二人の死を無意にするな。お主も猛虎に抗い、人を救ってくれ。
Now pay me. Pay me what you owe me, motherfucker. Oh, you know what? I have 5 technique points. Charm of well-being. Well, no wonder he gave that to us. There's no well-being here. Alright. Techniques. What do we got? There's a trophy for kicking someone off of a high point, which I might try and do that soon. What armor has been your favorite? This one. It's the Ronin attire, but I changed the colors to make it look cooler. And then I have the gold mask on and the red hat that we found. I thought that the fit was pretty good. Rate my fit. And I'll give you a chance to rate my fit. Alright. 10 out of 10, thank you, thank you. So it doesn't seem like there's going to be like a Mongol presence here. Also, I'm going like the wrong way now. Possibly an area that we went to for a story mission. Because it was already uncovered on our map. Horse, teleport. A wild... What? There you are, little buddy. Okay, we're almost there. That's my horse. Where the heck is this thing? It looks like the road does not connect, so we're gonna travel this way.
Boy.
Boy indeed. Oh, we got some Mongols here. Stream needs a little bit more action, you know? Dumbass. Dumbass. You always go in with a poke. Always aim for the head. Fuck. Bitch. Oh, I'm so glad I got that perfect parries do Terrifier. Oh, man. You should have gone gored the head. That moment just ruined in Avengers Infinity War. He's like, you should have gone gored the head. Huh? You should have gone gored the dead. Huh? What are we doing again? This forest is deep. Ah, here it is. Oh. Is that a bear? Oh, they're just warthogs or whatever. Pigs, wild boar. Boar, what a snore. I could see that being a scene in Guardians of the Galaxy, I suppose. Ah, a place to write a haiku. Da bears. Well, they were boars. Da boars. Reflect on refuge. A golden temple. Submerged deep in nature's shade. Darkness fade. Yeah, I like that one. I like this one here. Sturdy do we stand, ever unbending. We rise together.
黄金寺海原深くくくり
This is so peaceful, serene, beautiful. Mine's better. Headband of refugee. Or refuge. Alright. There's still all this area in here that I haven't uncovered. So I guess what we'll do is we'll just see if we can find any landmarks or anything. Because we've already been through a lot of this area. Oh my god. What? I told... you know... Hey, 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 hey. You killed him. Did they kill both of them? I don't even see the other guy. I don't know. They must have killed both of them because I don't see the other guy. Look, I tried my best. You all... For some reason, the Mongols don't want to fight me. They want to fight the peasants who are unarmed, you know? Aha! We found a Mongol post. Killing him with a sticky bomb. Where's the sticky bomb? Oops. Here we are. Sticky bomb. Fight me. Ooh, it's the leader. Y'all suck. Y'all suck. Run. Oh, I don't have the right thing on. Alright, fine. A fight for the Isle. Oh, is that the... Liberate all... Okay, we did all the areas in the first island. Or first part of the island. Yeah, not much of a leader. Fighting on horseback in this game is a little eh. Yeah, it's not just a little eh. It sucks. Horseback sucks. I don't have time for doors. There's a door in my way. Hey, hey, what's the matter with you? Here's the plot for the next Guardians of the Galaxy movie. Peter Quill makes love to your mother. Got him. Okay. See, there's still a bunch of stuff I need to find, though. There's one thing here. There's a couple of things scattered around there. Well, I mean, this is a double doozy, so we might as well go over to that, huh? Actually, let's go to this since we're right. This will be right by that. Sign me up. My name is Peter Quill, and I will show you my cock and balls if you watch Guardians of the Galaxy 3 and make it the #1 movie of all time. Come on, Jin. You're a samurai. Why are you slowing down? Ah, fox is done. Hello. Ooh, you're gonna take me the way to my next location? Hmm? Maybe? Yes? Ah. You're supposed to be running for hours on Jin. K-pop! Or K-pop. Alright. Oops. Oh, shit. That's okay. Alright, let's go to, I could just fast travel there, so let's go over here. Kokoi. Yo, what's up, Ninja? How you doing today? Oh, look, he's just hanging around.
Boo!
We are both ventriloquists, and now we're upside down. I swing a bit slower. I swing a bit faster. But still, we're both upside down. White. Hey, I found it. I knew there was one in this area. I just need to get up here. I knew there was one around here. The White Dye Merchant. You're doing good? That's good to hear. There's also something else right next to it. It's probably going to be like a bamboo strike. Yep. I'm so smart. Ah, I hit the wrong button there. There we go. Sharpening my blade. Hello.
お侍は滅びたかと思ってました。それが客を迎える言葉か。これは失礼をいたしました。
I thought you were all dead.
友と呼べるのは染料と刷毛と漆と布くらいです。ですが、上学の雪のごとく美しい白に染め上げることができます。十分な素材をお持ちくだされば、あなた様の表具を冬の神のごとく白く染めましょう。
See, the Ronin tire just does not look good in any other color scheme besides the one I have. But this actually looks kind of cool. Ew. Ew. Terrible looking mask. Alright, let's fast travel here. 30 minutes. Survivor camp. Watch this. Whoa, I climbed all the way up that mountain, bro. I mean, I have the hides. I might as well. Oh, wait, that costed 20. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was my bad. I shouldn't have done that.
もうこの皇帝の玉座はこの世の真ん中にある一番高い山に置かれてるとさ。また遠心のヨタ話。
Doesn't seem like there's anyone to talk to. Which means that there's probably no more side missions to unlock right now. Alright. Let's go. A new saddle. Oh, okay. One less upgrade for me. Where am I? Oh, here it is. Yeah, it looks like they cleaned this area up pretty well, huh? Hello. This guy's voice, though. It's like he had, like, rice in his mouth.
初代は対馬の始祖と呼ばれてたそうですが、その言われはご存知ですか？
島中にあるかがり火台と有明の小金寺を建てたからだな。叔父上の城の守りを強くする際は足立殿も手を貸してくださったらしい。建物の弱みを見つける際もあり、槍川の反乱の折も尽力された。
さようなことが教えてくださり恩に来ます。あなた様のご助力ありがたく存じます。
Cloudless Dash.
Oh,
apparently he has another thing for me. He sounded a little bit like Kermit.
今から少し昔のこと。族に囲まれたこ
Oh,
と。
I already have this one.
一人で
Oh, well.
戦おうとしたところ、急に奴らが背を向け森の中へと逃げていった。振り向くと長尾家の弓取りたちが丘の上に列をなし空へと矢を放っていたのだ。赤子の頃から鍛錬を始めた者たちだと族も聞いていたのだろう。おかげでいさかいはその場で終えることができた。その夜酒でもてなしたことは言うまでもなかろう。
素晴らしいお話でございました。他の者にも聞かせてやらねば。あなた様のご助力ありがたく存じます。
Swift Summer. Do I need to talk to him again? No, he's out now. Okay. Okay, so... just looking for question marks. It's probably going to be fastest to go from here. Pingus! From Pingus? Horsey. No. I'm not going to get on the horse when it's right there. With my luck, it will just flop over the side of the cliff. Oh, look. I'm the only one who caught the Pokemon, and I didn't even need it. I'm such a menace. Such a menace. That's my horse. A fox's den. Alright, buddy. Show me the way. What does the fox say? I followed the fox as if it was trying to lead me somewhere. It led me to a pack of bears. I almost died, but that fox knew something. Yeah, it knew that I wanted to get you killed. Aha. Ooh, this is a nice looking shrine too. Look at this view. And we got a Charm of Inari's Might. Charm of Inari's Might. Oops. Increase health and melee damage. Yeah, sure. Alright, what's next? This. Fastest way to get there. Probably gonna be here. Actually, well, the path does show that it goes... Well, I just went the wrong way. The path goes around, so... Oh good, now there's a bird to try and help. Hello, bandits. Oops. Way too early on that. Ooh, a hot spring. Oh, good. We get this. You know, it's not a Ghost of Tsushima stream if we don't see Jin's ass.
Look at my
loads of money. Thank you for the 100 bits, greedy. You know what that means. We'll reflect on the Mongol invaders. Oh, he accidentally hits. I guess you'll just have to do another 100 bits. Alright. Take off the back card, move forward to the front. Let's see how this works. Because I feel like this might not be good. Yeah, you can't even see the frickin' cards, can you? Oh, you know what? Not too bad, I suppose. What do we got here? Ooh. Ah. I can't even read them myself. I just need to do a better... You know, we're probably not going to be doing many Pokemon card packs after this one. I'm trying to save my money. Unfortunately. What do we got here? What do we got? Reverse Porygon, and on the end, nothing of value. A Hoopa. Greedy, if you write out your message, I'll say it for you. Alright, just double checking, make sure there's no other question marks down here. I think that's it for down there. Let's go here. So yeah, we should be able to get all these question marks done before top 10 list. So I did exactly what I wanted to do. Gotta love it when things work out like that, you know? Some days you get stuck for an hour on something stupid. Other days, you get through it without even trying. I can't wait until we get the 3 or 4 strike afterwards here. Birdie. Well, you see, I put the VR headset on a credit card, so I can pay that off as I want to. Because I'm smart. Alright, what could possibly be up here? Castle Lookout Hot Spring. Okay, we get to see Jin's ass 2 times in a row here. Alright.
I am not a seasoned gamer.
Wap, wap, wap. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. We shall reflect on my code.
叔父上は民にとっての手本。戦場の外で誉れある行いでずっと守って
You didn't act with honor when you fucked my mother, Jin.
忘れてはならぬこと。
La-di-dee. 18 minutes. Wee woo.
Doing your mom, doing your mom.
I gotta hurry up here. I gotta hurry up and get this shit done. Oh, hello. Something over there. We're actually pretty close to that. Did you like my bath? Here is the conundrum. I think we gotta go over there. Yeah, just jump over that dead body. I think it's over here. Yeah, there we are. Look at that castle. Castle Canada. Mending Rock's Shrine. What's this? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Whoops, don't do that. This one's gonna bring out frogs, I think? Ah ha ha! Froggy, froggy. Thank you for this beautiful gift. Oh boy. These rocks sure are mending. Huh? Oh, why did I do that? How many supplies did I even pick up from that? Oops. This relaxing climb to the shrine will surely give me the strength to move on. Or die. Ooh, that was waxwood. That's rare. What the heck? Where am I supposed to be going?
Please yank me hard.
Callus, I wasn't expecting to see you this week. How are you doing today? Maybe I was supposed to go.
I am not a seasoned gamer.
I'm lost. Wait, I'm found. Wait, no, this is exactly where we were before. How was your flight, Callus? I feel like I'm supposed to be going over there, right? I feel like this is taking me... Oh. Oh. Maybe over here. Okay. Definitely over here? Okay. Alright. This is a dangerous shrine. It's long and dangerous. Doing fantastic. Chilling at my aunt's, waiting for cousins that head off to the beach. Go to the beach? Beach? Let's go catch a wave. California girls. Okay, we made it. Oh my gosh, we made it. Oh. What the heck? What was that? Ooh, get this flower.
Maybe to shoot off my load onto you.
Remember that Crash Bandicoot
I am
level?
not
Why?
seasoned
Why
gamer.
did he didn't jump? He's supposed to jump. You jump automatically, Jin. Remember? Maybe not. He didn't remember. Alright, what do we got here? This was a very long and arduous journey. You're 20k richer? Damn. Damn. You can be a millionaire in the Dominican Republic. Charm of Okun de Dushi. It's a medicine charm. Don't really need that. Alright. We have about 10 minutes, so... Man, why is this such a faraway place here?
Look at my loads of money.
Oh boy.
Whopper,
no.
Junior, double, triple Whopper,
No.
and bacon. Whopper, have it your way.
No.
KKKKKKKKK.
Oh my god. No! Oh my god. Thank you for the 100 bits.
I am not a seasoned gamer.
I do have one last Pokemon card pack. Okay, I need to take my caps off. Inari Shrine honored the charm of silence. Ooh, I was able to open this one with my bare hands. Alright, let's see what we got here. Why am I even doing forward to the front? I don't even know. What do we got? We got... Oh, you know what? Fuck this. I'm being an asshole today. We got Mimikyu on the end. But nothing good. We did get one good card from these packs at least, so that's nice. Alright, time to go over to the inlet. $10 minutes. Don't worry, we'll do both of these things in 10 minutes for sure. I'm guessing one of them is probably just a shrine. Okay, alright, hold on. Hold your horses there, buddy. Hello? Hey. There's not supposed to be any Mongols anymore. We literally took you off the island. Oh no, this guy is crawling around like an asshole. Yeah, I'm not sure why they were here. There's not supposed to be a Mongol presence on the island anymore. On this part of the island, at least. Weird. Maybe they were leftover from something we didn't do. Or something we did do. Alright, there is the first question mark. Pillar of Honor. Alright, let's go ahead and bow. And here come the crabs. Fujin's secret. Next up, last up actually. That should be it, right? There's no other question marks. Because once you do the last stronghold there's one more there. Once you do the last stronghold for the Mongols, all the question marks appear on the map, which is nice. Which is very nice. And for some reason, we have more Mongol soldiers. Well, at least it was the big boys. You're all alone, buddy. Bitch. An eagle. You mentioned a check. There's a fox's den. Hello, my name is Markiplier. Bing bong, bring it on. Alright, Foxy. Where are you going? You gotta be freaking... What the hell? The wild boar. The wild mountain boar. That eagle is on his corpse. Coco laughs in the face of death. Oh, hello. It's getting a little spooky out here, buddy. Charm of silence. Okay. Come on, let me... Oops. That's probably why subtitles got turned off. Because of that. Alright, let's go here. And probably to get to this one, the best way is going to be... here. Alright, hold on. We gotta turn subtitles back. I don't know why they would have the subtitles thing be right there, you know? Makes no sense. Wait, hold on. Where the hell are we? Actually, this is not a good place to be.
Boy.
Alright, we need to go... Man, they really did not put anything near this, huh? Let's just go here. Why is there a horse? I mean, not a horse. Why is there a bird? Alright, this should be the last question mark on the island, on this part of the island. We're almost there. We're almost there. Plus, there's a 2-minute countdown as well. There's a 2-minute countdown that YouTube does, so we're fine. Everything's fine. There it is. Oh, it's a haiku place, too. Okay. You're gonna watch the YouTube one instead? Unknown Horizons. Peer through the mist, and will be evil, shattered but alive.
極宝を見目を澄ましてぞ思われる避けても未だ身は世にありて
All right. Headband of Strife. Cloud Strife? Okay. So I'm 99% sure that's everything on this part of the island here. Let's just scan the horizons here. All right, we did it. Okay, we're done with that part of the island, so we can move on to here. So the first thing that we're going to do is go here to the last warrior monk.
Hello there.
Hello there, Kenobi. How's it going? Okay. Bad Kenobi. Very bad Kenobi. What did Kenobi do? Causing trouble? Causing trouble? Okay, so when we get back into the game, I'm just gonna save here just in case.
Ban me from everywhere except your crotch.
All right. So what we're going to do, we're going to just keep it paused here. And just give me 1 second. I got to switch over to... I got to switch my HD... I got to switch back to my second monitor. Hold on. You know, what I should do is I should get one of those HDMI switchers where I just press a button and I can switch back to my monitor. That'd be a good idea. Daddies. Oop. Daddies. Alright. I still want to see the live chat. Can I pop it out? Yes, I can. Okay. Just in case. You never know. Everyone make sure you slap a like on that. Please and thank you. Alright, so let's see. Start a poll. Yes, no. The nice thing is only 4 people did 4 different answers, right? So we can do this pretty easily, right? Am I wrong?
Let's go.
There you go. Poll is up in YouTube's chat. Hello and welcome to YemmytheFerret's top 10 games. Let me know how the audio is. Of 2022. Yeah! It was a pretty fast year, but we got to play plenty of games. Not all games that I get to finish, which is unfortunate. You know, games like Horizon's Forbidden West, and I never got around to finishing a few indie games like Hell Pie and stuff like that, which is unfortunate, but of course I gotta try and find time for every game, and if I'm not vibing completely with the game, then I will, you know, say, sorry, you're going on the backlog. But thank you to everyone who has supported me this year on Twitch or YouTube, sometimes Instagram and TikTok when I figure out when I remember to post things there. Also, of course, the podcast, like the one that you're listening to right now, if you're listening to this on Spotify on Ferret64, there. So yes, this will be a video version, and there is also a podcast version if you don't want to watch the visuals, which, you know, whatever, it's the same experience no matter what, pretty much. But I appreciate all right, everyone got their top 10 lists out. Everyone got their top 10 lists out. It's been a pretty good year, especially for Ferret64, which is I'm very happy about that. So yeah, sit back, relax, maybe take out a notebook. I don't know, write down some games that you might find interesting. Usually these are a little bit longer, so you know we're in for the long ride. But once again, it's about an hour long for all the support and all that. And let's get into my top 10 games of 2022. Insert explosion. Number 10.
Got a clear picture?
All set.
These things take.
All right, who got the first one correct?
These things take violence and timing. I can do both.
Who had Modern Warfare 2 even on their list?
You're the commander of a foreign terror organization.
I can say the same to you.
To start things off as a game that was kind of controversial, but I think it was just me trying to push a certain narrative about this game. You already know what it is. Why am I being so elusive? It's Modern Warfare 2, from 2022, not the better one, but still a pretty okay one.
If you listen to the podcast, I've had really nothing but praise for it.
It wasn't a game that I was like I was initially not going to buy.
I've already addressed that controversy several times, Greedy, but thanks for bringing it back up.
You know, float off of this Modern Warfare 2 name and branding, and they brought back all the characters from the game. And you know, Gaz is in this one. He died in Call of Duty 4, and you know everyone's here. It's like Smash Bros, except for you know Modern Warfare. And I was kind of like I was really turned off by it at first, but you know, I had a coupon, I had some cash, and I said, you know what?
You had a number 9.
I'll just buy it. Because what you know, whatever. You know, I've bought every single Call of Duty before. Why not buy this one? So I went in with pretty low expectations, all things considered, and the game did blow me out of the water a little bit.
Number 8.
It's not high art, as I said before. It's not very high on this list because, let's be honest, it is Call of Duty.
All right.
And it's not...
If everyone... I mean, I can always post your lists for you. I have them all saved.
But I found the game enjoyable and fun, which is something that I have not felt in a Call of Duty game since, like, Call of Duty World War II.
So that to me was a big thing because, I mean, as a person who grew up with Call of Duty, I was around for Finest Hour and Call of Duty 1 and Unite Offensive and Call of Duty 2 and Big Red 1, and I've pretty much played through every single Call of Duty game.
There you go. They're all in the Discord right now if y'all want to compare and contrast lists real quick.
And here we are. We finally got back to a place where I can go, yeah, I can recommend a Call of Duty game finally, again, you know? It's been a couple years, but here we are, you know? Which is good. I'm happy that I can say that Modern Warfare 2 is worth buying. Maybe not for $70, but you know, it's a nice pickup on like a sale, maybe like a
wow. I should have cut that. I should have cut that death
out. You're
out.
gonna spend most of your time in the
that was
multiplayer,
bad.
and the big part of the game, which is Warzone, is also free to download and play with the DMZ mode and stuff like that. So really, you're paying for access to the multiplayer, to the campaign, and to the co-op modes, and you know, the multiplayer has been it's been a really fun time. You know, there was a time where months were going by and I was still playing. I mean, I was working through the season 1 pass and I was almost done with it.
How was the stream?
I think I still have time
ahead
to
of
finish
YouTube.
It, but, you know, I was working through that and having a blast, just kind of picking and choosing what I want instead of having to go across a finite
don't
line
ask me.
and get, you know, everything in order. You know, even the things you don't want. And I just found that to be such a very different take on the whole Battle Pass system, where it's like, okay, if you want the Battle Pass, go ahead. You can kind of fan out and download, or not download, but purchase whatever you want. You know, you can go across this map and work your way through it. And I found that to be very enjoyable.
Man, I miss Shoot House
playing,
24/7. They should bring that back.
I mean, yes, you're still going to have...
It's way better than
you know,
Shipment. Or cargo, whatever it's called.
You know, the annoying people online. There's always the mute option, of course. And yeah, of course, those experiences are going to be a little bit, you know, sometimes you can have a little bit of anger bubble up when you're playing the game, but
yeah, they
for
probably
the most
never
part,
will bring Shoot House
I really
back.
just had a great time with it. I really couldn't complain at all. And the only thing I was really complaining about was some aspects from the campaign. And of course, there were a few things about the Spec Ops mode, and you know, just Spec Ops is never going to be as good as it was back in like Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3 days, you know, because that was like the peak of
no,
Spec
I don't
Ops,
think you
and
played
they
with me
couldn't
during
really
this one.
Get away from Nazi zombies for the next like 50 games. So you know, they brought back Spec Ops for this one and for the 2018 Modern Warfare as well, but you know, it's still not like that fun to play. I mean, the one mode where you kind of defend the different bases is kind of fun. It's very reminiscent of the Modern Warfare 3 holdout mode. I don't remember what it exactly was called, which is nice. You know, I don't mind that at all. And then switching over to the campaign, you know, I thought the campaign was fine. You know, I think that it has its ups and it has its downs. I think that the globe-trotting adventure aspect of it kind of
can't wait for the day when
thin
Callus plays
the farther
DMZ
you
with
go
us. I
along.
know.
There's
That'd
also
be
like
great.
this battle with a tank, which was just kind of stupid. There were a couple of missions where you had to like craft items, which were pretty. I mean, those were pretty cool missions, but the AI was so bad that like if you kill a guy with a grenade or you know a trap, which is like supposed to be sneaky, it's supposed to be stealthy, and you blow up a guy with a trap, everyone just knows where you are in the map. So you know, there's really no way to stealthily kill people unless you craft a shiv, which breaks after each
This
use.
is probably
So,
the longest
you know,
that I
there's
talk
moments
about
in the
a
game
game.
where it's like, oh, that's really shining. Like that's actually pretty cool. Like there's this whole ghillie suit mission where you're
But there was a
sniping
lot to talk
enemies
about with Modern
from a
Warfare 2.
hilltop, and Captain Price is telling you, you know, the angles and stuff like that. And I thought that was really cool. And then directly after that, you have this like on rails truck section where you're switching between trucks and you're trying to get to the front, which was kind of cool. But on replay, I was like, it was done better in Uncharted 4, you know? Like, it's practically the same thing. It was done better in Uncharted 4. But that being said, the rest of the campaign was pretty cool. I didn't mind, like, the ending, how they were, like, teasing Makarov. I'm like, whatever.
Oh yeah,
Obviously,
there will be
back,
spoilers.
you know?
So if there's a game on here you
once
truly
again,
care
you know,
about,
these games aren't necessarily replacing
when it
the
comes
old
up,
games.
just
they're
mute.
they're just building off. Of
I try not to do spoilers, but there are a
say
few
lore
sprinkled in there.
of Modern Warfare. They're just building off of those characters, and Obviously, those characters were, you know, Soap and Ghost, and Captain Price. They were real big sellers back in the day. And Infinity Ward knows what they're doing. They know how to sell a game, and they definitely sold this one to the masses.
I wonder when Callus will play a game with me, which is
playing,
never.
You know? I might not be able to say that 2018's Modern Warfare is worth playing. I'm not able to say that, you know, Black Ops Cold War is worth playing. I'm not able to say that Call of Duty Vanguard is worth playing, okay? Black Ops 4, not worth playing at all. This game is worth playing. The campaign's good. Spec Ops
I wanted
is
to show
fine.
off the
Multiplayer is
customization here, that's why
fantastic.
this is here.
And what more could you want? Number 9.
It's the one that I gave away on stream. Also, the big hint for Modern Warfare 2 being on the list was, or lower on the
Gator
list
game
was.
stole my heart from the
It's
minute that I
high
started
art. I
playing
mean,
it,
it's
and I
not
could
high
not
art,
put it
but
down
it's still
until I
really good.
100%ed the
That's what I
game.
said.
It did not take too long to get through it, and it wasn't like all that grandiose of an adventure. But I still had a lot of fun playing through the game and interacting with the characters and journeying on this island, trying to build an adventure to get your
this one
sister
I
to
literally
play
gave
a game
away
with you one last time before she goes to
on
college.
the live stream that we did for Ferret 64.
It was a game that hit close to home. I'll be honest. You know, it was very early in my life that my sister grew too old to play with me, and so it did kind of unlock some of those memories for me. And I think a game that takes itself not so seriously, but does have a bit of a serious subject, and this one handled it very well.
Let's see.
A lot
Let's
of
see all the
games
people
kind
who
of
didn't
fumble that
have
aspect by
this
having
game
to
on
be
their
a little bit
list.
too cheery or too depressing at times, but this game they really do thread that needle very, very carefully, and they do a really good job with it. And initially when you start Little Gator game, you're just with a few friends, and you're just kind of like, okay, we did this little part of the adventure. We kind of learned the basics of jumping and swinging your sword and bouncing off of the pot lid you get for a shield, and being able to climb up small inclines with your stamina ability, right? And your sister you're like, oh, come play with us, sister, and she doesn't want to. And essentially, the adventure kind of grows into this not really grandiose, but a bigger thing, because all the inhabitants of the island are helping and pitching in for, not inhabitants, but the people who are there are helping to pitch in with this project that the Little Gator is doing. And they set up all these cardboard monsters, and there's a bunch of them hanging around giving you quests to do. And they all, once you
Greedy
become
and
friends
Callus
with them,
both
they come
had it
back
on
to
their
your
list. You guys
main
can see
hub
the lists
area,
on Discord now.
and they help you build bigger structures there, and it's all just a very whimsical and fun adventure. And it's one of those games that came out a little bit late in the year, in December, about halfway through, right before Callisto Protocol. And it's just, I think it's going to go a little bit under the radar, even though it has overwhelmingly positive Steam reviews. I think it is going to go kind of under the radar simply because it is at the end of the year, and a lot of people don't consider December to be a part of their top 10 lists like I do. That's one of the things I poo-poo the Game Awards for. It's because it's like, okay, it's January to December, and you can tell because a lot of games from December last year and a lot of games from December this year, they're not going to show up in the next Game Awards. There's no way they do. So I want to give as much love to this game as I possibly can, because it does tell a great story. It is a very fun, albeit easy, game to get through. I mean, it is designed for kids. And that's the thing. I think that it's a good kids game. I think it's a great kids game, actually. And it's also a game that
Battle in Bed?
older adults can also enjoy. I had a lot of fun going through it and finding everything and getting all the monsters and building up all these friendships and going through all these little missions. Some of the missions are pretty quirky, too. Like, there's a section where you befriend Donald and you're trying to get him to break out of his shell. And essentially, he pushes you over, and the little gator boy is like, objection, and they do this like pseudo, attorney thing where they go back and forth, and there's a judge, and there's two people talking, and it's stylized like an Ace Attorney game, and that was just it was so out of left field, but it was like, yeah, this is funny. You know, this is just a funny little thing, this little homage to something, but it works so well in the context of this game because the characters are themselves playing a game, you know? So, I don't know, it's a very cute adventure. I love the graphical style. I like how simple it is, but it's still a very fun game, full of a lot of great moments and storytelling and stuff like that.
Oh, you know what, Greedy? I don't think I have
so there's that too.
Whatever was that, Franker Face? I don't think I have that installed for YouTube.
Play with you anymore, right? So, you know, I just had a lot of fun playing it. I found myself smiling the whole way through and actually wanting to get everything done. And I think I would gladly do it again. You know, maybe in the future, later down the line. You know, I would gladly go through this game again and recheck it out.
Did I?
Whatever.
Why is this here?
Number 8.
I'm messing up. I'm accidentally pressing pause. Who had Nobody Saves the World? I gave a really big hint for this one in the last episode of the podcast before this aired. I gave a very big hint for this one in the last episode of Ferret 64 before today.
Who's saving the world? Nobody. There's a few ways you can take the title of this game. Nobody saves the world could mean that, like, nobody wants to save the world. Nobody saves the world could mean that, you know, the character's name is Nobody and he doesn't want to
just over here saying, "What the
save
fuck?"
the world, you know?
What?
And that's the way they took it, of course. That's part of the joke. Nobody Saves the World came out very early in the year. I believe it was like a January or a February release at this point. And it was one of those games that immediately caught my eye because of the art style. Yes, it was on Xbox Game Pass, but I actually bought it on Steam accidentally. And I didn't want to refund the game because I was enjoying it so much, you know, and I wanted to support the developers who were making
Yes, I
it.
did get the gameplay
so,
from IGN.
I own a copy of Nobody Saves the World, and I guess it's a good thing because I haven't gotten around to playing the DLC yet for it, and if I was playing the Xbox version, then I would have to buy it anyway. So there you go, it all works out. But Nobody Saves the World.
There were some games that
like
I went back and got gameplay for. This was one of them that I didn't have installed.
Shooter, but it's a twin stick game where you kind of move your character around in this 3D space, and you're interacting with residents in the area, and you're trying to take down the kind of hentai-ish goo and guts and tentacles that are around that are corrupting things and whatever. So you start out as Nobody pretty much, and you're a character who has amnesia, and you're going through the game, and you can actually transform into other characters. So you can transform into a mouse, a mermaid, a necromancer, a horse. Wow. And all the characters do have unique things to them. It's not just like, okay, you have one character and they have the same moves. No. You know, you use the horse character. The horse character can only attack from, you know, backwards, which is kind of crazy, you know?
Oh
the turtle character can swim in water. So can the mermaid. The necromancer, he doesn't really fight himself. He actually rises the dead from their graves and uses them instead of himself to fight. And there's a lot of different characters like that that are just very uniquely handled. You know, like there's one that's a zombie, and you have to defeat enemies to keep to not lose health. You know, your health is constantly deteriorating, and you got to kill enemies to regain health. You can't heal any other way. That's a pretty cool thing there too. And you can, and eventually down the line, you can mix and match character abilities together, and you know, you can add all these different elements together and create an ultimate character no matter which one you switch to. And you know, I really enjoyed. There was a couple boss fights in there that were pretty fun. You know, the ending boss fight was pretty cool. I really enjoyed that.
We're just reacting. We're just watching along to my top 10 list video this year.
You can run around and, you know, help out with some chores. You can run around and find people. You know, it's just one of those things. It's like it's a nice open world. The art style is fantastic. I really enjoy.
You're doing good.
The
That's good to hear.
Style. I enjoyed it in general. It was a very fun game. I really enjoyed my time with it. If you haven't played it yet, Nobody Saves the World. It's a fun one. It's a fun little co-op game as well. You can play with other people, or you can also play it solo. I mean, it's up to you to decide which one you want to do. But yeah, I also enjoy how you can swap characters on the fly. No loading required.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything.
archer to the.
I'll leave that to
whatever, you know,
greedy.
you can just kind of do it all, and it doesn't stop the gameplay. So, you know, it's also like a little bit of a dungeon crawler as well. There's dungeons around, and of course you gotta level up and keep leveling up to get into the other dungeons. And the way that you level up isn't just through regular XP gains. You do like
Callus
you do, like,
was
these
supposed to be going to the
challenges and
beach
stuff
with
like
his
that,
cousins, but
where you know you need to get
he'll
like
stick around when
15
Tater shows
kills
up.
with this ability, or you need to get 5 double kills with this ability, or you need to do whatever with whatever, right? And you know, yes, it does kind of make you use abilities that you might not want to, but it's all worth it in the end because you can level up your character and become more powerful and purchase more like XP based stuff, like, you know, new moves, better health, etc., etc. So, Nobody Saves the World, definitely a gem this year. Definitely one that I would recommend. Number 7.
who had Card Shark on their list? Who had Card Shark? Y'all knew that this was going to be on there somewhere. You know me, I love the unique experiences, and this one was definitely one of the most unique this year.
Card Shark is probably the
I didn't really
most
give a hint for this one just
unique game to
because
come out
I
this
figured
year.
people would know,
Sure,
like,
it's
oh
kind
yeah,
of
Yemmy
a
likes
little
it.
bit like
Yemmy likes the
WarioWare
unique and
times,
off the
but
wall kind of stuff, you know.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever played a game quite like Card Shark. And that's saying something because I've played a lot of games. And I'll probably say that same line later on down the road here with a different game. But for right now, let's just talk about Card Shark, because Card Shark was one of those games where you go into it and you don't know what to expect. You know, you might be able to see, you know, some gameplay online. You might be able to see a few trailers or listen to the developers talk about the game. And it's just like one of those games where you go into it and you're like, what have I got myself into, you know? So the story is based around, you know, your character. He's a mute, and he gets picked up by this kind of shady character, and he's taught how to practically cheat at card games. So that's I mean, the main goal is to sit at the table of like King Henry III or whatever and swindle him for all his money, right? The biggest heist, right? And of course, there's lots of different events that happen during the game. I don't want to spoil anything, of course. This is a non-spoiler.
I'm
top
trying to
10
be
list,
non-spoiler.
you know?
Non-spoiler.
But the places that it goes to are sometimes a little bit unexpected. There is some predictability in the story too, but for the most part, it is a pretty nice story. I really enjoyed it. There's a bunch of different things going on in this game, not just with the card tricks, but also there's like sword fighting, and there's just kind of like, you know, a lot of funny dialogue in there too, just between the characters and stuff like that. Of course, there's tables you can go to that are kind of infinite. You can kind of just try and swindle them for as long as you can and make out like a bandit. And like I said, the game does have like a WarioWare style where it's like, okay, while you're shuffling the cards, you need to press A at the right time to hide one under your sleeve or something like that. And if you don't do that right, then the people get more suspicious. The more suspicious that they get of you while you play cards, essentially.
Let me guess. Kirby will be next. Me and I'll have two games switched up again.
They'll like kick you out or put you in jail.
Suppose
Sometimes
we'll
you'll die
see.
too. They'll take your money and you'll die. And
Yeah,
you
if
gotta do
anyone
a
wants to
card
see their top
game
10
with
lists,
death
they are in the
order to
Discord. If
revive
anyone wants to
with all your
join the
money, right?
Discord.
Or not all your money, but revive yourself.
Boom, bada, bing.
Which gives you some stakes, you know? Which gives you some stakes for sure. Now, of course, there are ways to cheese around it. Like, if you fail, you gotta exit out of the game right away, and we'll just pick up from the last autosave, which should be in a place that you can manage. I did use this towards the end of it just because the card tricks were becoming so involved, and they were so easy to kind of like just mess up a small thing here and there that I was like, I gotta do this. I can't redo all 3 of these tricks in a row again, you know. And I'm not gonna.
And don't forget, there is a
that, of course.
podcast version of this too, actually uploaded right now. It should be available right now to listen to.
Mid heist, you know, mid card game. But that's the thing. There's so many different tricks and stuff that you can actually do in real life that are in this game. You know, of course, there's ones that are a little bit more, you know, out there. Like, you know, the main character dresses up as a woman and uses her makeup mirror to spy on the cards of the people standing around, you know, which was a pretty fun. I mean, everything was really well done in the game.
It's the
too.
worst
Like,
shark in
marketing
the
cards
of Republic.
for the head heister.
It's just
to,
it's the
you know,
Dominican
just kinda
Republic.
showing how the card tricks kind of work through the graphics of the game. You know, this very lovely art style, really great music too. You know, Nobody Saved the World had really good music too. I forgot to mention that, but this game also has some really good music. It's got that Renaissance flair to it, and yeah, and the sword fighting is kind of funny in the game. You know, it's just pretty much a battle of Simon Says, and then
Yo,
you
thanks for joining,
press a
Gamer
different
Chick.
button when their indicator turns red, so you can, you know, do the killing blow essentially.
Boo yourself.
But, yeah, I really enjoyed Card Shark. It's definitely one that I will think back fondly of, and probably play again, of course, in the future. I think every game on my top 10 list this year, I would most certainly go back and replay anytime, you know. And that's something that I can't say about the top 15 from last year. You know, there were 5 games on that list that I never thought of again, and actually thought less of as I thought about it, right? So this list definitely is the top 10 for me. And anyway, let's move on. Card Shark number 7, really enjoyable. Definitely check that one out. And all the rest on the list, of course.
What's next?
Number 6.
Never met someone with a taste for barnacle trust. We'd make good mates, I reckon.
Who had Elden Ring on their list?
I bid thee, travel the path of the Lord.
Alright, Callus.
And once
We'll
is
see you
done,
later.
We shall see each other once more. Now, go forth. Become Elden Lord.
I don't know if
Elden
I could
Ring
not be any more
was
clear
good.
that this game was good, but
It was
I
a long time
despise
coming,
the repetitiveness
and it started off a little bit
of
rocky,
the bosses.
as you know from my podcast episodes earlier.
And that's a big
But
detriment
once
to
you
me.
get into a groove, once you get your build going, once you start smashing enemies in one hit with a great sword, as I played the game, yeah, it was pretty fun. It was the game that I played the most this year. I believe I had like 90 hours in this game at the end of it all. I was in the middle of doing a New Game Plus run and trying to do all the different like side missions and stuff like that. And you know, the one big criticism I have for the game is
I think
that
I did
the
like
bosses
6 or
are just
7
too repetitive. There's
podcasts
too many of the same bosses.
where I
There's too
talked
many
for at length
regular
about this
enemies
game.
touting around with a name on their you know, and a big health bar at the bottom of the screen, you know. And I mean, I can't blame From Software wholeheartedly for doing that, just because it's like, yeah, I mean, you make this massive game, and you know, how are you not going to reuse some things and reuse some assets, right? I don't blame them entirely for that, but it does make, for me personally, it does make the experience a little bit lesser in my opinion. But that being said, I mean, this game has so many weapons, so many play styles, so much to explore.
Have a
It's
fun time,
almost,
Callus.
I mean, you walk into that world after going through and facing the
I am
the
not
first,
a
like,
seasoned gamer.
the beginning, like the tutorial boss, which, I mean, come on, Soldier of Godric is like one of the hardest bosses ever designed. But you know, you walk out into this area and you just see this vast area, and you're looking out over this vast area, and you go, wow, it's a little bit overwhelming. And then you get to the next
Callus
part of the
would've
game,
gotten
and you
top
see
6,
another
right?
vast, and like the map doubles in size, and you're like, okay, here we go. I guess we're into it. And then you get to another area, and the map doubles in size again, and you're like, holy shit, how much did they cram into this game? And that's the thing too. They utilize the space on the map pretty well all throughout. I mean, there's enemies littered everywhere. There's little catacombs you can go into. There's little boss areas. You know, obviously there's more intricately designed parts with like the castle of Godric, and you go through that castle, and it really felt Dark Souls 1-y, you know, or Dark Souls 3-y. And there's other parts as well, like the castle with all the wizards and stuff in there. Like, there's some really intricately designed areas that really work super well. And of course, it is a From Software game, and every single Dark Souls game needs to have some sort of secret boss or, you know, side quests that are very vague. And you know, obviously people have mapped all that stuff out now, so it is easier to go through and do all of the you know, all the stuff that you need to do for any certain build or run that you want to do. And I think the one testament to Elden Ring is that it's still being talked about. The videos of people doing challenge runs are still being watched in masses. I just finished watching one where the guy could not lock on with the bow. He did a run where he could lock on, and then he was like, you know what? I'm gonna make this even harder. I'm gonna not lock on with the bow, and it was fun to watch and it was interesting to watch. Would I ever do that? Maybe not. Maybe not. But you know, any kind of build is viable in the game. Finding the right one for yourself, of course, is the main challenge of any Dark Souls experience. Maybe not Sekiro or Bloodborne, but definitely in this game and the other Souls games like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, finding your build that works for you is essential to finishing the game. And if you haven't found the build that's working for you, yeah, I would say just restart, retool things. Of course, there is respecking in the game where you can swap out your stats, but that's a little bit later on. But yeah, I mean, the wonder, this is one of those games where it's like, I wish I could play it again for the first time. You know, that's the thing. Like, there's so much that I could talk about if it was fresh in my mind, and I wish that I could be like talking about it like I did when I first started playing it, with all the wonder and amazement and just curiosity. And now, after I kind of know everything about the game, well, maybe not everything, but most things about the game, I don't really have much to say anymore, you know? The one thing that really drags it down, I've already mentioned, is repetitive bosses, and that's why I didn't continue my New Game Plus playthrough, because I was like, I guess I'll just play this when DLC eventually comes out, right? Which you kind of figure there's going to be DLC. There's castles and areas that are locked, and you're like, okay, there's something maybe here for a DLC or a patch or an update or something like that. So, yeah, I mean, Elden Ring, really great time. Was the game I spent the most time with. Maybe I didn't enjoy it all the way through, especially in the first like couple 10 hours of playing it. I was getting kind of angry, but like I said, once I started to focus, start my build, use a shield, use my summons, my bell summons, then the game started to click. And you know what? Let me just say this right now. Anyone who says that if you beat the game by using a summon or an ally, a co-op partner, or using a certain type of weapon can shut up. Let people play games the way that they want to play them. It doesn't matter if you personally want to go into the game wearing nothing but underwear, okay? We don't care. Play the game the way that you want to. Utilize everything that the game gives you so that you personally can have the best experience you can, and that's all that matters. And for me, it was a pretty damn good experience when I finally stabbed the freaking Elden Beast for the last time with my dual great swords. Number 5.
Let's see. Kirby.
We go from medieval fantasy to...
I didn't give too many hints about this one.
Cuddly. Kirby and the Forgotten Land.
I think that in the
favorite game
podcast or two that I talked about it, I did highly praise it. So
I was pretty hyped for this.
I figured
game,
I really don't
honest.
need to give
really
too many hints about this one.
3D Kirby platformer, something that had never been done before. And I was extra excited. And you know what? It delivered. It delivered so hard that it was better than Elden Ring in my eyes. Boss variety.
I'm sure that's sacrilegious to a lot of people.
Gather and use collectibles galore. And Kirby, one of the coolest characters in any video game, who can take down any god or beast ever imagined. But yes, it's a 3D platformer. It's a cutesy 3D platformer. Dare I say, I like this game better than Mario Odyssey. That's right. I said it. I think it looks better. I think it plays better. I think Kirby's a more interesting character than Mario. I said it. Cancel me. I dare you. No, please don't. The game's great. I do wish that there was a little bit more openness to the levels than what we got. But in general, I liked all the little secrets hidden inside each area. I loved trying to find all the collectibles, replaying levels and really combing things out and really figuring out what I missed and stuff like that. And of course, the biggest addition to it is mouthful mode, where you can suck in a car and drive around as a car, stuck in a cone and stab pipes and enemies, and you can suck in a light bulb and you can illuminate an area. You know, there's one of my favorite levels was one where you got the light bulb in your mouth, and it's like a 90s arcade. So when you start to light up, you know, like the designs on the walls start to glow, and it kind of looks like the carpet of like an arcade. You know, very fun stuff. A lot of good enemy variety in there as well, surprisingly. And yeah, that mouthful mode really does add a lot to the game. It adds a lot of interesting new elements. Sure, not all the mouthful stuff was that interesting. Like the glider was kind of like basic, a glider, you know, and like, you know, the staircase was kind of annoying at times too. Let's be honest. But all in all, I found Kirby and the Forgotten Land to just be a genuinely fun and cuddly adventure. Something that wasn't too hard. It wasn't too hardcore. It was kind of laid back at times. Of course, the ending goes pretty hard. But for the most part, you're going through these levels and you're just having a good time. And what more could you want? This is a game that inspired tons and tons of people to go through Kirby's catalog and play the games that they might have missed. You know, me personally, we went back and played Kirby's Adventure. It was pretty good. You know, nothing to write home about in my opinion, but it was pretty good. And I'm interested in playing more Kirby games. You know. And I think that's what Kirby needed. It needed a game to kind of be like, okay, if you weren't a fan of Kirby games before, this is the game that you can play and be like, wow, Kirby's cool, you know? And yeah, Kirby is cool. And I really like this game. And if you haven't played it yet and you're a fan of 3D platformers, this is probably the best 3D platformer with a colorful, cute character that came out this year. Yeah, I definitely would recommend checking it out. It is a Switch exclusive. You don't usually see a lot of Switch games on my list, you know, and that's mostly because a lot of games are forgettable. And I played a lot of Nintendo games this year, and let me tell you, Kirby and the Forgotten Land is the only one that I went all the way through and tried to do my best 100% everything, even the special bonus stages. So that's also a huge testament to the lasting power of Kirby and the Forgotten Land.
Yeah, a lot of times I just forget in general to put Nintendo games on my list just because, like,
Kirby.
They're just like, huh, okay.
What the fuck?
Who had Neon White in their list?
To do God's dirty work.
Come on, this was a
gimme.
gimme.
Hard to believe we're in heaven.
I had so much fun with this game.
It's Neon White, baby. Oh my gosh, I had so much fun playing this game. And this is the game that I did 100%. It was one of the first games that I went through and I said, you know what, I gotta do everything in this game. It was so cool. I love this game. I really do. And that's saying a lot because it's number 4 on my list. And I'm saying I love this game. What do you think I think of the next game? Will I be taking off my pants? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I'll take off my pants for Neon Red. No. No.
Yes, this is number 4.
I love this game. It's very, very, very good. Don't be like... Don't be pushed away by kind of like the anime aesthetic that happens throughout the game, okay? It's a very small portion of the experience is actually interacting with characters and going through like the kind of like anime story, right? You know, the voice acting is really strong in this game. There's
this one should have been a gimme to at least have on your list. You know, 100%. I 100%ed it this year.
And of course, you gotta put in one of those games for the
I've
people who want to
talked highly about it.
Okay,
in almost every podcast I've talked about it.
But
yeah.
In general, I mean, I found myself not skipping any dialogue in this game. I thought that the voice acting was phenomenal in this game. You know, the guy who plays Neon White did a really, really good job. And there's a whole bunch of like fun and charismatic characters to beat in the game. You know, the main crux of the game is using these cards to take out demons while doing platforming challenges. So, you know, in order to complete the level, you got to kill every single demon, and you got to get there as fast as you can so you can get a silver or a platinum medal, I should say. S tier ranking on each level. And there's also little collectibles hidden in each level, like a gift, which you can give to characters and unlock secret levels.
The top 4
and
was easy
also
because of my
just,
tweet.
You know, have fun with the characters in the game.
That's right.
And,
that was a big hint as
even
to
though
what
I found the final boss,
games that were going to be on the top.
Be like, ho hum. You know, it was fine. I liked it, but it wasn't like super challenging, right? Maybe at that point I was just really good at the game and I was like on crack while playing it, but yeah, I found this game to be so smooth, so fun, so fast, you know. There's just so much going on. I love how each weapon has like its own little ability, and you kind of gotta choose whether, okay, maybe do I expend all the ammo in this gun, or do I use a special ability to do a double jump or shoot a bomb and get launched off of it like an old jump server from Call of Duty 1, you know. Or, you know,
that's also another thing that I said. I was like,
with this gun,
in my podcast, I was like, it really harkens back to that nostalgia that I have for Call of Duty jump servers.
It's just one of those things. It's like, yes,
what's up, Ray? How you doing today? We're just reacting or watching along, not reacting, watching along to my top 10 list for the year.
Giving you a challenge while also giving you everything you need and then some to get through said challenges. You know, there's a part in the game where you know, you have the ability to go, you know, through this hallway, or, you know, you can try and jump over this and do a snipe shot to an explosive barrel that'll destroy the enemies that were in that room, and then dash through a door, and boom, you just knocked off 10 seconds from your time. You know, that's the thing. Going back through levels and figuring out how to do the fastest times on my own was one of the most fulfilling things that I've done this year inside of video games. I had so much fun mapping out these levels in my mind and just doing them to perfection so I could get all the platinum time trials. I did have to have some help for finding all the gifts. That was one thing that I did need a little bit of help with, just because some of them were hidden in pretty good places and pretty out of reach places.
Ray?
But you know, I found myself really enjoying just
on a chill Saturday.
Just the strategy.
I'm doing good too. Thank you for asking.
And the charm and everything with this game. Maybe this game should be higher on my list, but as of right now, you know, I think that is a very solid shooter. It's a game that I think if you like fast-paced shooter and
let's just say it was the best FPS this year by far.
This game is exactly what you want, what you need. And yeah, even though like the story isn't always interesting, I still enjoyed listening to all the dialogue and interacting with all the characters as much as I could. Yeah, I just really liked Neon White. What can I say? Number 3.
This is going to surprise you.
Calm and reasonable.
This is going to surprise a lot of people here.
Whoa!
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it. Let it serve you.
You'll get your answer soon enough. Well, some of them.
God of War Ragnarok. Oh man, this was a long time coming. I've been waiting since 2018 for this game to come out, and it delivered. And it delivered on a golden
I didn't bamboozle
platter,
anyone.
A platinum platter, you might say. This is one of the few games
I didn't
that
bamboozle
I 100%
anyone.
this year
I clearly listed out
on.
my critiques
And
in
of
my
course, it's
podcast
because
the last time I
it was
talked about
such a
this.
Good experience.
And I also mentioned that I did not like it as much as
and
2018's
the
God of War.
locations you go to and all the new bosses that you fight, from big dogs to centaurs to just all these different boss types. And you know, you think about the first game, you know, 2018's God of War, I should say, and just how kind of repetitive fighting the ogres with the stone slabs was. They were fun fights, but it kind of gets a little bit old. That being said, you know, 2018 does have some of the best.
I blame Callus. He left and now it's cold.
This game also has some really great boss.
Yeah, I blame
fights,
Callus too.
That
It was snowing
battle
this
with
morning.
Thor is so memorable. How they fake you out by thinking that you have to restart at a checkpoint, but then Thor zaps you with lightning and revives Kratos to fight him some more. You know, the final battle with Odin, really, really good. You know, through the game, there's just a bunch of memorable boss fights and moments, and you know, I do think that the game takes its story is a little bit more sloppily done, in my opinion, than 2018. You know, 2018 was such a classic of, you know, a father and son tale going to the top of the mountain, whatever. It was a very clean and well executed a story, and I really enjoyed that. God of War Ragnarok, it does kind of stumble a little bit here and there with the story, you know, but I think for the most part, it just does a really good job of telling this tale and kind of putting a bow on the Nordic part of Kratos' career. Now, I have said this before, and I will say it again, I do think there is a trilogy coming our way, okay? Another game in this series, because the ending of the game is pretty open-ended. Or maybe we get an Atreus solo game, I'm not sure. But what I will say with the story is, you know, this was one of those games that really emotionally, like, got me, you know. There were moments in this game that genuinely made me tear up. Tears rolling down my eyes, obviously. The end of the game was very powerful. It was very interesting. You know, it's one of those games that, yeah, I mean, I do want to get back, you know, and replay down the road. But it's not a game that I would, like, run to again. You know, I think that there was a lot, like, I think the game did fumble some of the end game content, especially with some of those final boss fights you had to do. I really felt like the game was struggling to kind of keep an interesting side mission structure. You know, early on, like, yeah, you're doing these side missions, a giant whale comes out of the water.
What is this, the Callous love stream?
And then, you know, the end of the game, you do these end game sequences where it's like, oh, find the 4 different stags of the seasons. And it's just like walking up to them and interacting with them, and that's it. And nothing else happens, you know? There's like 5 or 6 different dragons you have to fight in this one area, and it's like, okay, I'm kind of feeling some of that 2018 twang in this, you know? And that's not to say that I don't like the combat. Like, obviously, I love the combat, but when you're fighting, you know, and doing things that stop
Greedy's
being
jealous.
interesting
Greedy's
after the first
jealous.
time you did them,
Greedy's jealous of
you
Callus's
start to
good
lose
looks.
me a little bit. And I will
It's
say
the
this,
blue hair.
you know, even though I really like the story in the game, it also, like I said before, it does kind of stumble a little bit, especially with how they did Suter pretty dirty in this game. You know, you do this whole section where you're trying to find him and whatever and power him up to start Ragnarok, and he doesn't even do anything. He literally does nothing. And it's like, wow, we took this guy's life because we thought we needed him, but we didn't. Like, he was just a giant distraction that barely did anything, you know. Maybe that's too many spoilers there. Sorry. I mean, it's
Callus was very nice when I met him,
what am
and
I
carried
gonna
my
do? Talk
bag
about the
and
things
gives
that I
great
liked and
hugs.
did not like about something.
Callus deserves some
But
love.
that being said, Ragnarok, you know, it does build on top of the combat
Is there
system
going
that
to be
was in place
a
in
battle for
2018.
Callus?
Yeah, I do miss
Ray
like,
versus
the R2
Tater?
giant axe swing down onto an enemy into an instant kill. I do kind of miss that move a lot, but there's a lot of stuff in there that they changed around and mixed around. There's a lot of different runic abilities and heavy runic abilities and stuff like that to use as well. They retooled how Rage works. There's 3 different versions of Rage now, which is pretty cool. You know, kind of deciding which version of Kratos you want to use. That was pretty cool. And the new weapon that they add into the game is also God tier. It's one of my favorite weapons in any God of War game. It was very, very, very fun. No, you did not get to use Thor's hammer. And I guess I'm okay with that because the Dropnir Spear was pretty freaking cool. And don't let me dissuade you from trying, you know, playing the game, because, you know, even the stuff that I didn't really like, I still had an enjoyable time doing them, except for one of the final boss fights, for one of the final side boss fights. This game genuinely made me rage at times. And just because of that, you gotta knock it down a peg, you know. A game that makes me rage is not a game that I had completely had a lot of fun, you know, had the most fun of my life with, you know. Even though most of the game was really, really good, I gotta criticize it for making those final like 2 or so boss fights that I did just out of this world difficult. You know, I was playing on like a normal difficulty, whatever you want to call it, and I was just getting dismantled by one of these ending bosses. And yeah, anything that makes me yell at the TV, probably not going to be higher than number 3 on my list, let's be honest.
Yeah, I think that was a big factor for me personally, was
Did I say enough positive things about God?
When I was raging about the two final boss, side boss fights, that really put a sour note on the game.
Pretty
there,
good, all things considered.
I decided
if I had to put
because
this on a list of, like, God
because
of
of
War
that,
2018,
I decided, you know what,
Ragnarok, God of War 3, God of War
it's not
2,
really
God of War
a Game of the Year contender.
Just,
I mean, it is a contender, but it's not like Game of the Year because I did have a lot of
probably next
a lot
after
of criticism
that would be
at the end.
God of War 3 and then Ragnarok, honestly. So, take that with what you will. It's still a really good game, but in a year of games that I had a lot of fun with a lot of different games, this one was the only one that truly made me rage, and because of that, I can't put it at the top. Sorry, Kratos. Number 2.
I think everyone had Call to the Lamb on their list, am I right? If only they fleshed out the combat a little bit more. That's all I'm saying. If only they had fleshed out the combat a little more.
Of the Lamb. Yes, that's right. Oh my gosh. Speaking of games that did things that I was not expecting, I've never seen before in my life. Roguelite mixed in with management systems. It was a dream come true. I don't normally enjoy roguelites, okay? Hades was like the first one that really clicked with me and a lot of people.
Yeah, like the basic combat was like the downfall of Death's Door last year, because Death's Door probably would have been number one if it was just a little bit more complicated in the moveset,
And then on the other side of that, they said, oh, manage and do things with your cult and feed people and build their houses and bury them and sacrifice them. And I'm like, oh, I don't really like management systems in games either. It usually makes me fall out. But for some reason, Cult of the Lamb smashed those two things together, and they made a beautiful, beautiful experience. Yes, I would have liked them to flesh out the combat a little bit more. Put a little bit more weapons in there, a little bit more variety in that. Other than that, beautifully looking game, wonderful soundtrack. I really liked interacting with your cult members and all the different systems that are running in there, with trying to keep them happy and trying to keep them a part of the cult. You go up to one and you talk to them and you do like the little dance and it goes ma, 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 ma. It's just like such a cute game. But underneath this cute exterior, there's this dark and demonic interior, and it's kind of it's got kind of like a Cthulhu vibe to it, what was that called? I'm so bad. I forget every single time what this is called. Cthulhu shit. Cthulhu lore. What's it called? Lovecraftian. That's what it's called. Yes, it has this a Lovecraftian undertones to it as well. Not really undertones. I mean, it's in your face at times too. So, I really found myself enjoying the entire package here. Yeah, there was a couple of problems on the Switch version, which is unfortunate. Hopefully, I do believe that they have fixed that entirely. But the PC version ran beautifully the whole way through. I was having so much fun with it. I mean, going through these like little dungeons areas and kind of choosing your paths and trying.
Oh yeah, by the way, my big hint for this game,
and also trying to keep your existing members happy.
My big hint for this game,
enough so they don't die.
Look at my desktop.
You're on an adventure. And the game wasn't too punishing for when you died either. It kind of like, yeah, sure.
Think back to last year. What was my desktop last year? Psychonauts 2, right?
Items or most
and what was the year before that? Ghost of Tsushima.
But it was just one of those things that's like
the number 2 game is always my desktop.
All things considered, and I don't mind that.
There's a little hint for next year.
I like my roguelites now. I really do. I've been playing a lot of roguelites recently, and this one was the best one to come out this year, and I think that this tops Hades too, because even though Hades was really good, had a really great story to it, it didn't have this management system of trying to keep your cult happy, and that's the thing that really started to truly sell me on the game. After all was said and done, yeah, you can go back through the dungeons and re-kill the bosses and all that stuff, but the main part that I was having the most fun with was just interacting with my cult, getting new members, finding all the different skins in the game for my members, finding all the different cards you can unlock during your runs, and doing all the things that you can possibly do to just like get your fullest experience out of the game that you possibly can. And you know, this is a game that, yeah, I mean, I would highly recommend to pretty much anyone, you know, unless you're like super religious and you don't want to touch anything that's slightly demonic. Yeah, I would say anyone is good. I think that a lot of people will have a lot of fun with this. It's simple enough to kind of pick up and learn super easily, but it's in depth enough that you need to learn the different things going on, and you got to really pay attention to like enemies and how they work and stuff like that. It has a little bit of a Binding of Isaac style to it, you know, in the combat, you know, except you don't have range, the enemies do. And you know, just in general, the art style is one of the best art styles out there. You know, I'm always surprised when I see certain games not make the Game of the Year nominations. And this was one of those ones I was like, wow, they did not even think of putting Call of the Lamb on there, because they put Stray on there. Like, hello, I'm the spoiler alert, but Stray is not on my list, and it's because the game really doesn't do much. It really doesn't. Like, yeah, it's a fun experience, but what the fuck do you do in the game? You know, you do practically nothing in this game. I mean, I enjoyed the game, don't get me wrong, but you think Stray is better than Call of the Lamb or my number one? Get out of here. Speaking of which,
all right, drum roll, please.
Number one.
Stray! No. The must-play game of the year, folks. It really is.
We've made it all the way, folks, and yes, Ali
Kenobi already gave the hint.
Was my favorite.
That'll be next year's hint as well. That my background is always this number 2
Where
game.
do I start? I mean, come on, like Ali 1 and 2, great games at their heart. You know, they're simple little puzzle.
This is
puzzle,
my
but, you know,
gameplay,
like
folks. If you
hardcore
recognize
platforming
this
games.
from my
and
YouTube
Ali
channel.
World takes that base that the first 2 games grew on, right? And it flourished into this beautifully well-crafted and, simply put, amazing experience. You're on a skateboard, you're doing all these tricks by moving your joysticks and using your buttons and stuff like that, you know, doing grabs and stuff, and you're trying to rack up the highest score that you can to get to the end of the level. And each level has, you know,
if
really
you guys didn't pick
interesting
up
designs to them, you know,
on the
it's
hints
very
that I laid out in
and you know, like
in the
you go from
podcast
places like the beach, and you
when
have,
I was talking
like,
about
you're
the
riding on top of boardwalks,
the
you're
DLC
going
and stuff
through
like that.
sand castles, and you're passing by like shop fronts that you would see like in Miami or something like that, you know. And then you go to like an industrial area that, you know, things are like coming out of the ground and being moved on cranes and stuff, and you're grinding and riding across it. It's like there's so much like personality and so much going on in these levels. You know, it kind of reminds me of like the Donkey Kong Country series, you know, with Tropical Freeze, where there's stuff going on in the background, there's stuff going on in the foreground, there's stuff going on in the level that you're going on, you know. And it's one of those games where it's like it's very reactionary, you know. You have a split second to decide what you want to do. If you want to jump over this, if you want to grind this, if you want a manual on this, if you want a firecracker down these stairs, if you want a grab trick over this half pipe, you know. And there's a bunch of things that you need to remember to do while you're playing the game too. If you press A as soon as you hit the ground, you have a smooth landing. If you hold B long enough in the air, you tweak your move and it gives you extra points. There's so many different things, and then on top of that, there's multiple pathways through the game too. You can choose to go on a harder route called a gnarly route, which can lead you to secrets and side objectives like meeting this character or collecting or smashing through this or collecting all the bugs or whatever. There's so many different things to do just in general with the normal tracks, and it makes those special tracks also feel really fun too. There's several where you just like race something in the background. Like there's one of the first ones you do is you're pretty much riding down this winding river, and there's just a bear in an inner tube, and he's just kind of like sleeping there, and the game's like, beat this bear down this way, and you gotta do everything as fast as you can so that you can beat the bear and get the special board unlocked. And that's another thing that I really, really enjoy about the game is the customization. There are so many hairstyles, shirts, skateboards, wheels, pants, undershirts, jackets, dresses, kilts, like hats, did I say glasses already? Glasses, tattoos, different variations of moves. You can make them look different. You can make your character get off his skateboard differently. There's so much that you can do. And on top of all that, this game has like the most chill and vibe playlist ever created, and you can switch songs on the fly if you want. If you're not vibing with a song, boom, go on to the next one. It's very unlikely that you'll not be vibing with the song, but there's always a chance. Yeah, I really, really loved this game this year. When I went back to play it for this list and I started playing the DLC again and the regular courses again, it really proved to me like, yeah, this definitely deserves to be number one. There's just so many fantastic things going on. The DLC just adds to the experience. I'm not factoring in the DLC for this placement, but let's just say that the DLC would definitely solidify it as number one if I could do that, and it's still number one either way. I found no faults in this game at all. I didn't get any glitches. I never raged. I was like really focused in when doing everything. I was just having such a good time. I was smiling all the way through, and yeah, I also like the story that's going on. You're trying to impress the skating gods pretty much. So you gotta you learn a new trick in each with each god, and the end game stuff. You gotta complete all the courses, and you gotta get the highest scores you can, and then you unlock like really special outfits and stuff like that. And they continued that passion through the DLC too. I don't know if the Finding the Flow Zone is the final DLC, but if it is, it's fantastic. You should definitely play that. Whew. Yeah, just a really, really good experience, and it's one of those games that comes around once in a full moon. It's one of those games that, yeah, it definitely goes above and beyond. And I think the one thing that really, really cements its placement is the fact that it did come from a line of other games that were good in their own rights, but this game just built on top of that so well. It's a perfect sequel. It truly is. And it was the first game that I gave a 5 out of 5 this year, and after consideration and thinking about it for a long time, it's actually the only game that I gave a 5 out of 5 this year. So definitely check this out. It was such a fun time. It's hardcore if you want it to be hardcore, but it's also kind of laid back if you want to be laid back, And that's why I love OlliOlli World. So yeah, let me know how you did on the Game of the Year contest.
Let's see how everyone did after the video ends here real quick.
Thank you so much for listening or watching. If you're here for the premiere, we're going to be watching this, we are watching this live right now at the premiere of the top 10 list on my YouTube channel. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you so much for tuning in, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'm YemmytheFerret, and I am out of here. So long.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, let me go over some basic tips for next year. Let me go over some basic tips for next year. Download the GG app and follow me. That's going to be where you get most of the big hints.
I give reviews. I score games. I do whatever. I put them on lists, okay? Another thing, my background. It's always going to be number 2. I'll sometimes that'll change up a little bit, but for the most part, it's always number 2. And then thirdly, listen to the podcast. This is my big promotion here. Listen to the podcast Ferret 64. That'll give you all the tips and hints you'll ever need throughout the entire year, and you can always go back and re-listen. So let's see who won in each category. Obviously, we all know that Greedy Waffles won the Game of the Year guess. He won the Game of the Year guess. Let's just start with the bottom here. Player 2. In terms, let me pull up the list on the side here so I can really dig in here. We'll be moving on to more Ghost of Tsushima here in a second, but let's see here. So P2, okay, he got Card Shark in the right spot. He's got 3 games, 4, 5. He's got 6 in general correct there. I'm going to write that down. P2 has 1 correct placement. And how many did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in general. Not too bad in general. Ninja. Let's see what we got here. He has 1, 2, 3, 4 in general, and 1 correct placement. Let's see. Next up, we got Lukester. He did his opposite here. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in general. 0 placement. Kenobi. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in general. I would say that's 0 and 0 placement there. Callus. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in general. How many did he get in the right order? That's a good thing. Let's see. No, yes. 1, 2, 3. 3 placement. And how many did he have? I totally blanked here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in total. And Greedy. Let's see. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's got all 10 in general correct. Let's see how many he's got in placement here. That'll be the big deciding factor. He's got 1, 2, 3. He's got 3 placement as well. I guess the tiebreaker would be who has the most in general, and that would be Greedy. So Greedy wins the... Greedy wins... oh, did I not put the... Go up. Go up. Alright, so Greedy guessed the Game of the Year correctly, so he gets a $50 game or lesser value. And then Greedy also wins the most placements because of the tiebreaker. So he'll be able to choose the next game we play on stream after Burnout and Ghost of Tsushima. And then Callus is going to get the most games in general award, which is pick a game for the next poll. There you go. Greedy Waffles wins Game of the Year contest. And the placement award as well. And Callus has won the General List Award. Picking a game for the next poll. Bada bing, bada boom, folks. There you go. Alright. Let's get back to Ghost of Tsushima, huh? Feel like it's about time we load back up here. My PlayStation went to sleep on me. That's alright. Why would Cal skip most games in general, though? Greedy, if you really want the prize for most games in general, I'm happy to give that to you. But you can't win both. That's the rule. You can't win both games in general and most games placement. I guess that you would want the prize for most games placement over the general award. Am I wrong? I mean, I can give you the general award if you want, and give Callus the placement award. That's right. Thank you. The tiebreaker was the general, how many games you had in general, and that gave you the placement award. So once again, why are you booing me? I'm helping you. All right, give me a minute. I gotta switch over the game. And I gotta get some more water. So I will be right back for a couple minutes.
Bye, bitch!
Randy. What the heck? Oh, you're such a goober, Randy. Such a goober. What a goober boy. Barking at nothing. Okay. I'm back. Alright, so we are diving into the second part of the game here, the next act. And I do plan on going a little bit longer than usual since we had that hour watch along there. But yeah, what's everyone's initial reactions to the top 10 list, huh? What did you get for Christmas yesterday? Ah, we got 2 games that we can stream on the channel. We got the Skyward Sword remaster, whatever you want to call it. And we got Last of Us Part 1 on the PS5. Coco says he kind of expected it, but didn't input a top 10 list.
I also got a new shirt and a new jacket. There's a lot of flowers over here. There's also, a shrine. Also, another tip for people next year. Okay, and this is another big one. If someone else has already inputted, like, God of War Ragnarok for Game of the Year, at that point, just roll the dice and choose something else, you know? I think that was an unfortunate thing that happened this year, is, like, so many people just were like, God of War, God of War, God of War, that no one even considered guessing anything else. And, like I said, even if you think the game of the year is God of War, you can put God of War on, you know, on the top of your top 10 list, you know? That'll still be fine. But if someone else already has put in God of War before you, it's better to just go with something else that, you know, maybe other people won't think of at first or whatever. And then, like, I've said it multiple times on the podcast, things that are more unique in the gaming hemisphere, like Cult of the Lamb, like Ollie Ollie World, like Card Shark, they're almost guaranteed to end up on my list at the end of the year if I enjoyed them, right? So yeah, that's another tip there for people who maybe struggled this year. Ooh. Oh, this guy's a little bit different, huh? Got mine. That's a fox den right there. Let's head around. Ooh, we get to fight. That's right, we get to fight the Ronin now. Yo, what's up, Fancy Soups? How you doing? Damn, he got me good. He got me real good there. Ooh, shit. I don't remember how to fight these guys. Oh man. Look at this. Look at this dude. Oh, they also have a lot of health, huh? Woo! I forgot how to fight these guys. It's been a while. They're tricky little bastards. What's good? Oh, not too much. Just starting up our journey of Act 2 in Ghost of Tsushima here. That fox is pretty far away from this den over here. I almost wonder if that's the right one. Well, I guess we'll find out. What makes a soup fancy? I guess the eating utensils. If you go to a restaurant that has multiple spoons, then you know it's a fancy soup. Yeah, I figured that this fox is going to lead me this way. I think it's also interesting how, like, each part of the island is very different from the last one. Like, you see different flora, you get different enemies. You know, I really do like that about the game, too. Yeah, there's fancy soups in Plate Up. I mean, there's the potato soup or whatever, the carrot soup.
Have you seen the food in Plate Up? It's all plain and boring looking. Not with that attitude. Needs a little bit of imagination. In no particular order, corn chowder, chicken and rice, clam chowder, tonkotsu ramen, and pho. I'm okay with that list. I don't like clam chowder, but I'm okay with that list. That's a good list. Let's see. Doesn't look like there's a lot of enemies here. We're just gonna do a standoff. Yeah, we can't build a worldwide franchise on that kind of attitude. Alright, it's a good thing we did this. We get all of our stuff back here. This is one of those guys with a knife, right? Not anymore, bitch. Alright. See, I thought this was a Mongol stronghold, but it seems to just be some sort of outpost that isn't marked on the map. It's getting kind of spooky in here. Yemmy, is there any good websites to sell PC stuff? I've never really tried. I mean, yeah, eBay would be the only place that I could say yes. Or, you know, yeah, eBay. It's probably the only one. Because if you go to Newegg, it's all new stuff. You could try and go into like one of those stores that sell computer parts. Maybe they'll take some stuff. The problem is, like, the older your you know, stuff is for your computer, the less likely people are gonna want it, you know?
I wet the bed constantly.
Yo, what's up, P2? You just missed the top 10 list. Ooh, this guy's ready to be stabbed. I think this guy uses wind stance. Alright, now give me money. Well, with the graphics card market, people will probably want it. How old is your graphics card, though? That's the thing. Thank you for the money. I will cherish eggplant forever. Eggplant, peach eggplant, peach eggplant. I said how old and not what model. 2015. That's
eggplant, peach eggplant.
That's almost a decade old at this point, Brady. I'm sorry to tell you, you don't have a good market there. 30? I wish I could suck my own peen. Yemmy just said last night. Hey, I'm almost 30. Damn. Thank you for the 30 months. Prime Gaming. P2. Let's go ahead and spin this wheel for you, huh? You like that? Free redemption, 5K or less. Just let me know if you want one of the automatic redemptions. I can do those myself. All right. So my one tip for going into new areas is just to go towards the main objectives to start off. And if you see something like this golden tree where a fox is going to be, to you know, to go over there and check it out.
maybe sometimes you'll get led to something else too. Like there's another Mongol camp over there, but I don't think it's going to be on the map again. Mr. Fox. Oh my god, this is the one I already went to! Oh man, that's so funny. Alright, give me on this freaking horse. Get me out of here. I'm out. I'm out of here. Unbelievable. I don't know how I got turned around that hard, but whatever. Is that what you want as a free redemption? I guess I can give you your money back. Alright, give me a second here. Where's the birdie taking me? Probably to the warrior monk. The best character in the game, the warrior monk. Oh, there's a legends. Wait, whoa, hey, hold on. There's something else there, huh? Oh. I heard a musician tell me about... Okay, whatever. Sometimes they hide like little collectibles in these houses, but not this one. You're about to start a new tale. Yeah, save that for later. We should do... Hello, my name is Markiplier. I'll make an OnlyFans if you get my Ferret64, Ferret NFL, Ferret Film Freaks, YouTube, Twitch, and Discord to #1 in the Apple Music records. Yeah, go ahead and refund them. Oh, you got it? Good, good. So yeah, this warrior monk character is one of my favorites in the game. Nice. We got our bow fully upgraded before even getting to the second island, or just as we get to the second island here. That is probably the best thing we could have done so far. We almost have the sword all the way upgraded too. What a cool dude. I could put that on my shelf. Alright. I like his giant conch. What does the conch say? Oh, magic conch shell. Can I eat? I've played it with the Japanese version both times because that's the most authentic way to play the game. I mean, I've heard the English dialogue. It's not bad, you know, it's fine. But you know, it's a Japanese game in a feudal Japanese setting. Gotta do it with Japanese language. Pick out the monster. Oh, you know what? I probably have to do it myself, huh? Return to the tea fields. Oh, he finds something himself? Or maybe I just was too slow. I was too slow. Follow the Mongols' trail. We're going to be annoyed by these yellow birds for quite some time since it's a new area and we've done nothing yet. So. Prepare to hear birds screeching and flying above us.
幼い頃、私はよくからかわれておりまして。
大昔の話のようだな。
それはもう大昔。ある時、袋詰めにされ木へ吊るされそうになったところを、兄が鬼のふりをして皆を追い払いました。おかげでそれっきり。
大した男ではないか。
当心曰く、僧兵は怒りに駆られていると。ですが私の薙刀は少ない犠牲で多くを救うもの。
お主は残れ。ソーラが捕まらぬようにな。
Oh yeah, okay, we gotta do this. We gotta do this stealthily here. It is a little bit difficult because they go to kill the monks if you're noticed. So it's a little difficult if they catch you. Oh, he turned around. Can't hit him in the back of the head. Is there a branch we can swing off? Yes, there is. We got sticky bomb. Oops. Oops, your leader's been killed. Get out of here. Oop, I missed him. That's the weird thing about the game. I think the enemies try and go for the civilians just at the stupidest times. 2 years, 6 months, 12 days. Nice. Uh-oh. Nice. Oh, I didn't even notice him. Why is this guy going... That's the thing I don't get. Like, we're right there in front of him. And he tries to go for the monks who are hiding in the grass. Damn it. Oh wait, that's just a horse. Okay. Okay. I'm not a fan of needless violence.
方針は他の猛虎が連れて行った。祈りを。奴ら方針のことや杉寺の名を知っていたぞ。
They mentioned Cedar Temple. I think it means Cedar Point. They're gonna go ride the dragster.
なぜ方針だけは別に。
腕利きのクス氏ゆえに使い手が。
They said they love the Millennium Force.
猛虎を怒らせたと。
方針ならばありえます。
そう答えをせくな。まず行き先を突き止めねば。
では私が調べておきましょう。
Well, rip my anus.
Someone didn't see the Twitter update from Cedar Point. The Last Warrior Monk. We just completed that mission, okay. I'm gonna save up a couple technique points. It's back? Well, it never really left. They removed the track section that caused problems, and they are revamping it for next year. The masked men hiding in the bamboo forest, were their names Logan and Jake.
あの内常公の長久を守る神だそうですよ。
少し休め。俺がその男の正体を突き止めよう。
詳しいことは日吉の湯にいる奉仕に。ですがくれぐれも内常公の呪いには用心してください。
Yeah, I'm sure it does. Ow! I stepped in fire. It doesn't look like I can get anything from the trapper. I don't think I've really gotten many predator kills here, so.
武士を知らぬか。弓取りだ。
東へ向かわれました。狩りに加わるなら追いつけとことづてを。確かにお伝えしました。
Dreams of Conquest. I'm not much of a fire connoisseur. Uh-oh. Clean! Clean! Shut the fuck up! Yes. Hello. There are people who are immune to fire burn and the pain. I mean, maybe they're immune to the pain, but they're definitely not immune to burning. Maybe they can handle the pain, but I don't know about the burning aspect. Where's the last one? I thought there was a guy behind me. Yeah, there is. Shit. Alright, you know what? I've headed up to here with you. Boom.
No
あなたが囲まれるとは。
A strategic decision by me.
わけは他にありましょ
う。思い当たる節が申せ。
You're old, weak, frail, bitter.
巴に執着し、周りが一切見えておらぬからでは。
わしとて過ちは犯す。
相手が巴ゆえ、心を乱される。
Ooh, got him. Got him.
どのような野営です？
兵の多くは弓取り、赤島のあちこちで村を襲っておる。
巴がその指揮を。
あやつは我らを下すための手のいい道具よ。
巴は猛虎につく前にあなたを襲った。隠さず司祭をお話しください。
あやつは賊の一味に加担したのだ。金のためにな。
それが何だとおっしゃるのです？
まあ聞け。お主ならばその賊を生かしておくか。
あなたが先に襲ったのですね。
そこらの賊と同じように処したまで。
弟子だというのに。
ひいきするわけにはいかんからな。
まず長尾博則、次は巴。
お主はわしを裏切るでないぞ。
Alright.
あれは何事だ？
戯れに殺めおって。
これは稽古だ。
情けはないのか。
無意な殺しは士気を下げるのみ。薬も過ぎれば毒だ。
Yeah,
巴は弟子入りを志す
I'd take this old man to school.
何をしておったのですか？
あやつの母はお麦の商人の娘。父親は知らぬ。なぜ聞く？
殺しは一日でならぬもの。たとえ弓の才があろうと。
人殺しの血が流れておるということだ。また巴の仕業だ。
赤島の民は家畜だとでも思っておるのか。
あやつらは血に飢えておるのだろう。刃を磨くは人殺し。武士は心を磨かればな。
あなたは刃ではなく弓を磨いた。
弓の腕のみ。殺すためではない。
どこに才があると？
弓の弦は傷ついたものを蔵に固定させ、矢尻は小刀の代わりに肉を切れる。
つまり弓は刃にあらずと。
そして武士は人殺しにあらず。
He's got you there. So, I was hoping to get some input from people in the stream right now, because it just crossed my mind while I was humming. So, for the last year or so, we've had the stream set up like this, where the game's a little bit smaller and it's not being overlapped by my camera or the ferret. I'm wondering if people do people still like that? Do they want me to change it up? Do they want me to make the gameplay bigger and have the and don't mind the camera overlapping? Thoughts?
もう着くぞ。中山砦を思い出せ。
敵陣を調べ、短所を見極め、策を練る。
上出来だ。見るは二度、いるは一度。ここから歩こう。
Nope, couldn't go between the horses' asses.
声がする。
弓取りを着々と育てておるわ。
あれは猛虎流の弓術。
折衷だ。日本式とのな。
ムクロを的に。
まったくしつけがなっておらん。
あそこを奪えば居所がわかりましょう。
先陣を切れ。わしが弓で援護する。
I kill up to 3 people with this move now, I'm pretty sure. Come back here. What the heck? What was that? What's this guy doing? What?
Shoot a terrified enemy with an arrow. What's this guy even doing? He's just sitting here. Hello? Alright, he's running away. I think the terrified enemies are not combat effective. I like it, but maybe a change-up could freshen things? Well, I mean, I'm open to suggestions. I don't know why I said it like that. I am, of course, open to any suggestions. Search for signs of Timon. Timon and Pumbaa?
文だ。日本語です。なんとある。大ハーンに謹んで申し上げます。この年の終わりまでに持てる技すべてを旧兵にお教えいたします。その暁には石川と堺の首を届けましょう。巴だな。わしの教えは西方に帰した。ご決断を。止める術はただ一つ。言われずとも分かっておる。ならば証明してくだされ。己わしを愚弄するか。巴はこのわしの宝だが、いざとなれば島のため切る覚悟はできておる。それが死の務め。先の目録、修練場探しの頼りになります。裏切り者を成敗するぞ。
Snubble。
堺。お主は太刀の腕も器量も備えておる。だが二度とわしを侮るでないぞ。
Oh, I'll question it, all right. All right. Wow, we're right next to Kenji here. Ooh, we could do the new island. No, we're gonna save the DLC island for probably when we're finishing up on this island, part of the island. Kushi Temple. All right. Let's go back here and do that. Going the wrong way. All right, we got Snubble.
堺様、さあこちらへご作の伝承を語りましょう。
Yeah, if anyone has any suggestions how we could improve the stream, please let me know. I'm always looking for that kind of stuff.
赤島の族徒党を組みて対馬に害をなせり、その自分対馬の御作なる百姓、物の符の亡霊の呼びたるを聞いていずれば、屍の見事なる甲冑を作るを見出。
Ooh, we're gonna get new armor. Would I ever have a green screen? I don't know. I just now that I have the standing desk in that, it's like I don't know. I did buy a green screen, but I didn't really like it.
"御作はたじろぐことらしい。惑いたる族は後ずさり。 夜めきなどすれば御作は不可思議にも意図静かなる心地して御作の言うを憐れみし物の負の亡霊の付き仕事刃を振れば手早なりあらゆる賊を切り捨てるその後は賊を見る者なし後の年御作死して裏の家々鎧をば秘蔵して錠をかけそれぞれが鍵一つを持ちて守る
Oh, well, I already have, what, 4 of the keys? I think I have 4 of the 6 keys.
御作の霊丘の神にて立ってあり新たなる勇者のまた田畑を守らんとするを弔うと
Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt?
鎧は隠されたままか。
ですが猛虎が動いております。里を襲っては鍵を求めているとか。
どの集落に鍵があるのだ。
青い飯島、久田、小清水、お浜、八幡です。鍵さえあれば。 赤島の丘の上で鎧を得られると言います。
Yeah, we still gotta get keys from a few more farms. I'm pretty sure we have 4. I think we have 4 out of 6. Although it's marked. Okay, yeah. So they do have them, the 2 more marked on the map at this point. So, all right, let's go do this. Where's this freaking bird going? It's stuck. Nope, no it's not. This better be leading me to something good. It led me to a record. Thank you. Ooh. Alright, let's go back to our friend here. Hey, how's it going, Hollow? I don't know, these freaking birds, man. They're glitchy as hell. I can apparently upgrade something here. This is I think this is an armor person. Increase, no, I don't care about that. Don't really need that. I'm just gonna save my supplies for when I actually have armor that I want to use. Not so bad. How's the stream going so far? Not too bad. Pretty good. Can't complain.
昔の私のようです。
菰田の戦の後、俺も変わってしまった。
What time is it? Wow, it's almost 1 o'clock already. Time's been flying here. We're going to see the Beetlejuice, musical tonight. Should be pretty fun.
我らは南へ向かい、日が暮れて、ひどい嵐で立ち往生。
Hollow didn't miss anything. You can always watch it on YouTube or podcast. Listen to it on the podcast.
猛虎の仕業でした。縛られてカネタへ運ばれ、 その後は討ち死にの方がマシだ。方針の所在が分かりました。
すぐに立つか。
はい。
All right. 3 actions, 3 illusions.
行き先は
海岸の野営地。北へ向かう猛虎の船はそこで捕虜を乗せるのです。
沖に出られたらしまいだな。
酒井様、この戦を終えたらどうなさいます？
いつか故郷の近江に戻り再興するつもりだ。
私にもそんな気力があれば、これまでの人生道は明らかでした。悟りの境地を目指し仏に仕える、それでよかったのです。
なら続ければいいだろ
う。入門したのは兄がいたからです。これからもずっと兄と共に修行していくものだと思っていました。こんなことになるとは。
I'd be curious. I mostly see the turn up to games that you're playing that you don't seem to like. Well, I like this game, and I like Burnout. But yeah, they're you know sometimes you stream games and you're just not vibing with them. And I'll usually stick them out as long as I know that they're like shorter, or they actually work. You know. If I'm playing a game and it's completely broken and bad, I'll go, you know what, I'm done. But if a game's bad and it still works, I'll at least stick it out for a while. My main thing is, like, if I don't make progress in a stream, that's the most frustrating thing to me, and that's when usually we go, alright, we're not going to continue this one. Run him down. I seem to already be out of my horse. Ooh, I think that's him. Maybe not. This is definitely going to be a stealth mission. All right. Is that guy facing me or away from me? Okay, now he's facing me. No. Can I assassin a guy from underneath here? I guess not. Sometimes you end up with a game that's fun bad. That's true, yeah. I would much rather have fun bad than bad bad. I know, I can stab him in the toe. He's sleeping. I mean, they set that guy up to, like, possibly do that, you know? What? Why can't I chain assassinate these guys?
Oh, there we go.
I love this so much. Okay, but how do I do the panel thing? I'm gonna figure that part out.
It is Hochi. Oh
Then
boy.
I'll be happy.
Forgot the shout outs for those who did top 10.
Where's Maximum? I love this.
We can do them all now. That's okay.
Oh, I'm so excited.
仲間だ逃げるぞできません猛虎が杉寺に連れて行ってくれますあそこの人々を急ぎ治療しなくては無駄口を聞く
The clips are slowing down a bit. Lagging it for a bit.
I can't believe I became a mod before.
I know, right?
Poor Slash.
What a cool game it is. It's on my bucket list to be enlisted adjustment. Alright.
All that's happening is we rescued Hochi, and now the Mongols are coming with a raiding party. Raiders. Damn, I would like to know why this guy is going after Hochi here. Shit. Oh my gosh. Ah, I couldn't even see. See, like, why is that guy coming for him? Hello? Come on. There we go. Whew. Yeah, these sections where there's a person that you need to save or whatever are really annoying because the enemies will be fighting you and then they'll just go, oh, you know what? Let's just go after the person who's hiding. Shove it. Ah, of course. Hollow is better than Callus? Ooh. Pokey Shop. Pokeball. Let's just do 20. Ah, Batman Arkham City. I'm sorry, Knight. Arkham Knight.
I did it. Flag. Effing.
Yeah, that is one of the hardest ones there.
敵によるなもしかして杉寺は落ちたのかどうだろうかノリオ遠兵が来る前に方針と村に戻れ猛虎が来たら俺も一緒に手立てを
Did you shout out yourself? Callus is better than Callus. I want to wait for another XP point. Oh yeah, did that ever get fixed? No, it still says shout out plane undefined. Well, as long as the clip thing works, I guess I don't really care. Let's search these huts here. Wow, did they just not put anything in these huts for some reason? Alright. Whoa! Woo! Let's see. Hochi said he was going to meet us here. Maybe there's something in here? No? Oh, there's some supplies. Oh, well. Hollow, shut up! So rude. Let's see here. We have a gift. And Hochi's there. What else we got on the map here? Okay, resume that. We'll get to those eventually. Eventually, we'll have to venture towards Kenji here, but we'll go here first. Hollow is better than Callus. Hollow is better than Callus because Hollow played a 40k game, and that proves a lot to me.
Seasoned gamer.
And Callus did not even play a game with me all those times. Damn. Callus is cutting people deep right now. Does that mean I'm better than Callus because I played a 40k game? Ah, gamer mode. Let me grab the gift before I talk to these guys. Can I talk to them while I'm up here? Yes. What's fellow vibing to today, huh? What do you mean? It doesn't like this. But I thought everything looks pretty good.
It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour.
Oh, I love you too, Kenobi. As long as you love me. Dark Tide was good. Yeah, I should probably get back the plane. I mean, I downloaded it on Xbox Game Pass, and I think I chose the wrong character. I didn't like the big brute guy. Alright. Get to the rooftop. Oh, because we're... Yeah, okay. Just like Assassin's Creed Revelations, setting up the defense here. Yeah, this place wasn't really built for defense, huh? I did say Psyker. Had a bunch of fun with that. Maybe I just need to play more. I don't know. Yeah, you'd like the veteran? Oh, the veteran. Like the guy you were playing as? No problem, Greedy. Enjoy the lurks. What's with the freaking birds? You know, I'm just like, what was that? Maybe there's something in here? Linen. Leather. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're adding black powder to the incense here. Oh, it's a longer range sniper type class. Man. Come on. one more. Need to find a place at the edge of town to wait. Interesting. Oh, shit, I wasn't paying attention to him. Damn it, that was my bad. Oh, are you scared? Gonna cry? Piss your pants, maybe? Fucker.
You stupid noob!
No! No! Damn it! No! Oh, still was able to do a perfect execution there. And there. Get wrecked. You know, I think I did that wrong because I was supposed to, like... I was supposed to, you know, use the smoke to distract them and kill them in the shadows. Eh. My way works too. Where am I going? Here. My way works too. Uh-oh. Hey, yeah, but let's go a little bit faster here. I wasn't trying to do the, I pressed the dodge button. I don't know why he didn't do it. Alright, well, now we're just bad at the game. There we go. Oh, are you scared now? Gonna piss and shit yourself? Goodbye. You had a Daredevil moment. Which version of Daredevil, though? Did they kill Hochi? We just saved this motherfucker.
猛虎に襲われ後ろを取られた時に方針が身を投げ出して矢を受けてお主らは波の武士より勇ましい
I just saved this motherfucker, you know?
叫び声を聞くまで方針がいたことに気づかず振り返った時にはすでに
The worst version? Wait, what did I ask? Did I ask for the worst or the best? I think the best version has been the Netflix adaptation that is now Disney adaptation. The worst... I mean, as much as I like that 90s movie just for, like, the campiness of it, that is kind of, like, the worst version of Daredevil we've seen. Oh, I only asked which version? Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, I prefer the TV one. That TV one really starts getting good halfway through the first season and then into the second season. I liked how they channeled the old boy with that one fight scene in the hallway. That was so cool.
杉寺から南へ火星に行ったそうは 皆死んだ。私を置いて。みんな立派なそうです。私が死ねばよかった。
I did not watch season 3. That came out after I got rid of Netflix. But I have Netflix again, and it is also now on Disney Plus. So I'll probably watch it sometime.
何度もだ。なぜ俺たちなのかはわからん。だがな、島の民を救えるのは我らのみ。赤島の民を生かしたのはお主らだ。忘れるな。民は忘れん。
Ghosts in the fog. Except I was not in the fog. I want to wait until we have at least 3 technique points to spend, because I think there are only some technique points that cost 3. There's only a few of them, so. Okay. Let's see. Let's go fast travel. Oh, wait. I guess we gotta leave this area then? Oh, we need some monologue here first. Okay. So that's our next objective, is after that. What's this bird want now? Sometimes I wish they didn't put the birds in here, you know? Oh, they're leading us to this. Wood Spirit Straw Hat. Interesting. Welcome back, Greedy. Magnemite? Oh, Magnemite. Oh, yeah. You know, from the look here, it looks like this should be an easy one, but then you gotta do the old run around here. I remember this one pretty clearly. It was kind of an annoying little maze that you had to go through. That slippery Magnemite. Should have used the magnetic ball. I think we gotta go around the other side here and climb up. Or am I wrong? Nope, here we are. Okay. Never give up. Never, never give up. Skadoosh. Alright, my least favorite shrine so far done. We got the charm of Izanami, life and death. Iron Will now receives 50% of your maximum health. Slowly recover health while out of combat. I don't need that. Maybe I should I change up my look? Let's see here. Reduces enemy detection. Major increase to melee damage. Like, that's too good to like not have. Yeah, I mean, the Ronin attire is just so good. Let's see. Maybe we should do something different here, huh? I don't know. I like this too much. Yeah. I like my fit. I ain't changing. Sorry. Maybe once we find that better armor. There are some better armors. I don't know if they're like really, really good, but there are some different ones we can find. Horsey. Oh yeah, there's a trophy for doing something. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta do the easy ones, you know? I was thinking of maybe doing the platinum on stream since this is like another long one like God of War 2018. There's a fire over there. That means that it's a Mongol camp. I don't know if that's the secret location. Oh, look, it's this area. Liberate Numata settlement. I suppose I will. Defeat the Mongols, reclaim the stolen iron, eliminate the war camp general. Okay, we'll just do a standoff. Uh-oh. We got a big boy. Your tell was too big. Same thing with yours, but I think that's just a in general thing about how big your body is. Alright, folks. Swordsman? Please. You jest. Ooh. Oh, should have paid attention. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. Okay. We need to reclaim the stolen iron. I'm not sure I've ever had that objective. Oh! What the fuck? What were you doing here? Hello? What the fuck? Excuse me? Whoop. We need to kill an enemy with a sticky bomb. What are the coin things on the bottom left? Oh, that's my resolve, so I can do special moves. Heal. That's a big thing. Healing. You can heal with them. This guy's too strong. Oops. Well, that wasn't what I meant to do. Nope. That should kill him. There we go. Okay, time for this. Time to dance, baby. Oh. Okay, alright, hold on. Time to dance, baby! These guys are a little bit stronger now. Which, I mean, obviously. We're in the second area. That's how we do it. I think for specials or something? Yep, I just said that. Yeah, they're for specials, and you can press down on the D-pad to heal. Let's see. We still need to do a bunch of stuff here. My uncle better be happy. I'm going through this without stealth. Oop, not that stance. Whew. Okay, moon stance. Not moon stance.
Oh, I think you come in men enough for all of us.
See ya. To the moon, baby. They should have made that one the moon stance. Gee whiz. You did assassinate 2 people. I mean, they walked into my knife. I didn't assassinate them. They walked into my knife. I was just snooping around and oops. Oh dear. Hello, sir. Yeah, we can do special moves like this one, which cut off their arm. Bitch. Teabag. Alright, we got our first banner here. Release the Falcons. See ya. See ya. I don't see anything inside the cages. Let me change this back to kunai, because those are actually pretty powerful. Oh no, he totally ran into my knife there again. Who sees me? Got him. Hello. It's me, the ghost of Tsushima. Fear me, Puss in Boots. What the hell was that? Is there an enemy around here somewhere? Oh, there he is. Easy. Oh my god. I just want to go up here, okay? Thank you. Can he come up here? Can he not come? He can't come up here. What a little dumbass, you know what I'm saying? I'm right here. I will say the AI has taken a bit of a downturn at times here. They need a donkey movie? A donkey movie? Oh, like, okay, as in, like, yeah, and in the morning, I don't think they need a donkey movie. I think he works perfectly fine as a secondary character. We don't need a donkey movie. In my opinion. I wonder, is this guy gonna, come on, coming up here. Oh, he's coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. See ya. Damn, he disappeared. He disappeared. That didn't even count as a kill because he disappeared into the water. Holy shit. Let's try and get this guy to do the same thing. Hey, bitch. Come with me. Where are you at?
Come on, keep coming. Alright. Ooh, hello? Hello? Oh, here he comes. Bye! There we go. Now we just need to get one more banner and release one more falcon. He was sucked into the void. Well, at least he was sucked. We'll just say that the yokai took him down, you know? Be free! Hi. Do not throw that. Oh, you little bitch. Ah, you missed me. See ya. Oh, one more. What are you doing? Alright. He's like, this'll be a great thing to do.
Oh shit, he's right in front of me, isn't he?
Oh yeah, I'm right here, baby. A grubbin. I suppose I should do this before I try and catch Pokemon. Oh shit. This will be the one Pokemon I catch. This will be the one that I catch right now. Alright, we liberated the settlement here. Oh, nice. We have 4 now. Sweet. Ooh, we also got some gold. We need that to level up our sword eventually. Our katana, I should say. I still need to upgrade our knife, though. We haven't done that in a while. Alright, so let's head this way, and we'll knock out the river children. Let's also... let's see... increase stagger damage with wind strikes. Extra melee damage and stagger damage. Yep. Inflict increasing damage with each attack in your flurry strike. Okay. What's this one? Increase stagger damage. Okay. Automatically parry spear attacks during wind stance. That might mess me up, but I mean, that sounds like a good idea there. Did you just say time for a nice peaceful ride? I tell you one thing about this game, there's no peaceful rides here. Okay? The tall grass. Of course I caught it. Maybe I caught it. Maybe it says that I caught it because I already have it. Maybe that's why it's saying I caught it. Possibly. I hope my uncle appreciates all the hard work I'm doing right now. You know, not doing stealth attacks. Come on, big boy. No? Okay, we're gonna take out the swordman there. Kill enemies in a row without taking damage. Oh, I can totally do this. What? Alright, whatever, you know, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. Come on out. Idiot.
Alright, we just need to defeat one more enemy without taking damage. Let's see. Where are they even at? I see them. I think I hear him. There's probably a leader. There we go, we did it. Oh, what? Little bitch. Yeah, you like that, buddy? You like that? How about this? Never let me catch you on my Tsushima again. Alright, Gamer Chick, aka Tater. Have a good rest of your day. Appreciate you stopping by. Do. Alright. Looks like the bird's gonna be taking us over here. Which is the next place that I did want to go, so might as well. Hello. Yes. He came at night. Kinda sus. I gotta sit down. Feeling it in my feet. My father told me the demon would come out of the monster and take my beloved if I had sex before marriage. Something tells me he got killed by a crocodile. Ooh. My middle name is Careful. I'll take these supplies as payment. Let's see what happens here. Ah, fishy. Alright, nothing in here. Oh, yes, there was. There. Oops. Suspicious. Maybe he left a trail. That smell. Oh, that smell. Cooking fish. Capybara knows how to Kappa knows how to eat fish by cooking? Just thieves wearing weird shoes. They certainly sound like Kappas. A simple handcrafted flute stolen by bandits. I'll take that as payment. Oh, just hoeing away. Hoeing away, not a care in the world.
父さんは
手遅れであった。
カッパの仕業です。
カッパではない。賊だ。
いえ、こんなひどいこと人には。
追い込まれれば化け物になるのが人というもの。行く当てはあるのか。
赤島におばがおります。
これは父親のものか。
はい。どうもありがとうございます。さようなら。すぐに立ちます。
Sucks a suck. Charm of bludgeoning. That might have given us a pretty good charm. Let's see what that one is. There it is. Might have increased the stagger damage. Let's see. That's a pretty good one. Ooh, interesting. Where to next? Let's head back over there and we'll do a Kenji tale. Alright, I'll see you later. Ooh. Should probably kill these dudes before they find the woman, huh? Bye-bye. Ooh, that guy had a big old club. Well, come on. Yeah, I'll see you later, bitch. More. Oh, they're Ronin. Uh-oh. Well, I guess they're straw hats or whatever they're called. These guys are tricky. You gotta be careful. Go back to starving, you motherfuckers.
Kunai with chain. What is this?
See ya. Do I have a Scovet yet? I do. Okay. Where was I going? That way? What's that, though? That might be... Okay, that's the Mongol base. Well, this is close. Let's go there. This is like a Mongol base, too. Bet you can't kill someone with a kunai. You what? You what? Why can't I do a standoff? Do I have it equipped right now? I do. Alright, here we go. We're gonna kill someone with a kunai. Oops. Oh, then they got a lot of bitches here. He's almost dead. There we go, I killed him. Happy? You've wasted my stuff. That's okay. It's 4P2, that's all that matters. Oh shit! Ooh, you almost got me there, buddy. See ya. Ronin. Aw, he's scared. That's right, you son of a bitch. Take off running like a fucking coward. Remember that scene from Inglourious Bastards? Damn, I missed. Damn it! That would have been such a cool moment. I think there's still more enemies around though, right? Hello? The Yugs? I bet you can't beat the game without taking damage. Oh, hello. Is there still another enemy somewhere? Where the fuck is he? Yo, what's up, Chris Day? How you doing? Where the heck is his last enemy? Is there still an enemy? Did I... No, there's still an enemy somewhere. Hello? Do I need to go try and find and kill that guy who ran away? No. That'd be impossible.
Boo!
I don't... Where the hell...
Boo!
Not the blimp. Doing okay, having coffee and enjoying the stream. Nice. Would be funny if you did. I don't... Well, I mean, I don't... I think he despawns. Oh, there's the enemy. There he is. Don't worry, I'll treat him with respect. I'm pretty sure that went right through him, okay? I'm just saying, that went right through him. That's some good shit right there. That's finger licking good, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Finito. Let's go over here. We'll fast travel here. I mean, fast traveling is just so fast in this game, you know? You used to have to wait 5 years for this shit to load. To the tall grass. So it's either going to be a Mongol camp or a Mongol camp. Oh, look at that. It's a Mongol camp. This one's called Rebels Retreat. Is there a spa, too? See ya. I heard there was some cowards hiding in here. Bitch. Oh, wow, that's a good one. Shit. I've been waiting for this big boy to attack. Oh, he's attacking now. That's alright. There we go. I'm in the middle of something here, gentlemen. Where's this archer at? There he is. Or no. Ah, he did 3. Okay. A little bit sloppy at the end, but all that matters is that we got it done. You know, I haven't found any Mongolian artifacts in a while. I'll treat him with respect. This makes me want to play God of War on my PS2. Should I? Yes. Yes. God of War 1's a classic. Man, it has to be over 2 years since we played that on the channel. What's this? Oh, Mongolian artifact. What do you know? Okay. Let's go meet our friend Kenji. I'm sure Kenji's not doing anything, you know, too annoying. I need a new controller, though. I have my original one, and it's worn out from me raging. Well, I mean, I personally like to have original controllers just because they're usually built better than anything that those knockoff companies do. But you might be able to find some good good substitutes. Played every God of War on the channel except for Ragnarok. Yeah, we'll probably do that next year. Or maybe... No, yeah, definitely next year, not this year. Give myself some time to forget the game a little bit.
何十人何百人分もしかも兵が出払ってて分取るとしたら今ですよ今何か隠しておるなそんな滅相もありませんよ猛虎はいなくて物資はどっさりあっしらの分も島のみんなの分もこの木を逃すのは口惜しい案内しろさすが分かってくれると思ってました
What happened to his horse, Ringo? Nato and the snake, the sake seller. What happened to your horse, Ringo, dude?
なぜ野営を見つけた猛虎兵をつけてみたんですそしたら奴ら物見を置かず略奪に行くんでさでは道で誰を待っておった待ってていや誰も酒井様にはたまたまお会いしたんですよ
I haven't watched any God of War streams, so I won't ruin it for myself, but I also don't play them on It's an Endless Cycle. Yeah, I mean, it's always good. I always find it better to experience a game yourself instead of watching someone play it, but watching someone play it can be a good substitute if you don't have the funds or the means to play a game, you know? Why did he name his horse after the worst beetle? Hey, Ringo is the best beetle. Take that back.
Kenji, 食料と薬があるぞ。酒樽があるぞ。お主何か知っておるな。猛虎に酒売ってるの、あっしだけだと思ってません？ああ。そんなひどい。
So he's gonna have us kill the Mongols so that he doesn't have to, so he can get all his sake back.
金目のものってありました？珍しい鉱物や材木、敷物とか。ケンジ、殺してやる。お主は。ケンジの息の根を止めてやる。
I watch Yemmy play stuff I want to play, though mainly he plays games I can't run or don't have, or already beat.
噂のクロード様だ。事のあらましを言い開け。ケンジに騙されたんですよ。騙してなんかいません。猛虎が物資を買うはずだったのに、銭を払わず、代わりにこの夏を捕虜に取ったんですよ。猛虎が買うはずだった。
I need to invest in something that isn't a handheld console. Hey, you know, even though the 3DS might not be supported anymore, it's still got a lot of good stuff.
逃げるつもりか。そんな策ですよ。当てにはならんな。そやつと逃げろ。
Man, these fuckers and their stupid flashbangs. A frickin' bear? Where's this bear coming from? Oh my god. Alright, we gotta take the bear out. That's too random of a thing. Oh great, now there's Ronin here? What is going on? What the heck? Everyone's here. Oh, you little bastard. Got him. Your last guy just ran away, dude. What do you know about that? Here comes another.
Kenji! Natsuo! もう出てきてもいいぞ!
How'd they get there? I wanted to buy a 3DS again. Hated that I sold it so many years ago. Yes, I mean, I've been able to regain all the things that I've sold over the years, but, you know, when you're young and you need money and you want to buy the latest and greatest games, you know, sometimes you gotta make sacrifices. But the nice thing is, you know, I've pretty much bought all my stuff back. There's a few games that are obviously outrageously priced, but, you know, most of the stuff I got back. All right. Charm of Advantage. Charm of Advantage. Ghost weapons deal more damage. Really? That's it? Oh, a Ninetales? I should probably pokey check this, huh? I already have one. Whoops. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's see. Go this way. Or we could go this way. Actually, this looks closer to me. I'm sure the bird's gonna follow or gonna show me where it is. How it's leading me... It's leading me to the main mission. Stupid bird. I'm going back. There's a fox's den behind us. Yeah, so... Oh, look at that. We all have Ninetales. So pretty much it's just like a little bot that runs, and you can catch Pokemon with different Pokeballs and stuff like that. The main goal, of course, is to catch them all. Gotta catch them all. I haven't seen Ninetales in a while. That's a good one. Although a lot of people are like, oh, I'm not going to evolve my Eevee ever. I want to evolve my Eevee into the water type one, so that I may make love to it. That's what Fellow did. Charm of Silence. What are you talking about? Ninetales isn't evolved from Eevee. Ninetales is the evolution of Eevee. No, you're right. It's what the fuck is that Pokemon's name? Vulpix. Yeah, it's Vulpix. They're practically the same. Okay, let's make our way back. They're both fox dog-ish Pokemon. They're practically the same. Oh, just because you don't want to fuck one of the evolutions? P2 over here like, they're not the same because I can make love to this one and the other one I can't. Actually. You like Bidoof? Yeah, Bidoof's good. I like Bidoof. A lot of people don't like his evolution. For some reason my controller didn't vibrate. Now it's back to vibrating. Ah, we found Taka again. What's this bird doing now? Babarrel is a good Pokemon card. Babarrel. Yeah, I've heard people don't like Babarrel's design. Maybe he's a good Pokemon, but people don't like his design. Where am I going? Straight. Wherefore art thou? Question mark. Right here. Oh, it's another legends teller, storyteller here. And it looks like across the way is a fox's den. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Stay right there. I'll be right back. Foxy, what does the fox say? Look, it's Vulpix. Actually, that's a whatever.
Kiss.
What's a Thievel? Is that what it's called? Where the hell did this fox go? I look away for 0.1 second, and the fox is gone. Oh, there he is. This isn't dangerous at all. Kiss Tom Brady. All right. Tom, you've made it into the off season, but you better not make it too far, because I'm pretty bored of your ass. I'm bored of Tom Brady. What can I say? What does the fox say? Oh, I'm out of water. Okay, so we did that. Let's fast travel. Oh, I should be able to fast travel to this. Well, we can fast.
Fuck her right in the pussy.
We can fast travel here, and then just go back across the bridge. Alright, what happened over here? Who could have done this? Ooh, are we about to get a new strike here?
何があった？
街道を歩いていたら悲鳴が聞こえまして、駆けつけた時にはこのありさまで。
果たし合いのようだが。
いいえ、こやつらを切ったのは槍川の。
They must have killed each other. No! It was a ghost! It was for sure a ghost.
終わりでしょう。こし方より槍川武者は代々に対馬村の剣士と言えり、槍川家でもただ一人僧侶にのみ授けたる秘伝の技こそ人呼んで
Dance of Wrath. Ooh.
いかなる守りも貫けり。憤怒の舞の第一の達人こそ槍川島の時よりこう民。
Yemmy, Game Master, Lord and Knower of Things, I have a question.
I have an answer. You know, P2, I forgot to tell you, voice mod has completely screwed me over for the last time. I've had to buy a license for it twice, and now they've changed it to that it's a yearly subscription for like $100, and they want me to buy a license again for the pro version. It's like I've already bought the license like 5 times. Well, 2 times. The first time it was supposed to be a lifetime thing, and then for some reason they had me buy it again. I'm getting screwed over here, you know? Yeah. Remember how when voice mod started out, you bought a license for the pro version, right? And it was good forever. I bought that for like, what, $20? And then for some reason, they were like, oh, you never paid for it. I'm like, what? So I paid for it again, and I tried to reinstall voice mod again to do something for the Markiplier redemption, and it said that I needed to buy a yearly subscription now. I'm like, what? So I'm done with voice mod. They can fuck off. Absolutely stupid. I know, that's what I was saying. Like, why do I have to why do I have to buy it more? I'm not gonna pay $100 a year, $100 a year for Voice My Pro. Unbelievable. Search for the white smoke. That looks like white smoke to me. I never go. Yeah. Anyways, what was
Guys,
your
I've been
question?
looking for Joe. Where the fuck is Joe? Y'all talking about Joe? Where the fuck is Joe? Joe Mama! You bitch! Fuck, come here, bitch!
Alrighty, have a good day at work, Coco. We'll talk to you later. Question: my partner has a Switch. She is a fan of linear first-person games. Bye, bitch! She is a massive fan of Edith Finch. Do you have any game recommendations? A fan of linear first-person games on the Switch.
And we're beating Coco.
There's always there's that Gone Home game. I don't know if it's on the Switch though. There's Everyone's Gone to the Rapture. I'm sure Telltale games probably would be a good choice too. What do you mean return to the area? What the hell? Okay, apparently this isn't the white smoke. Okay. I'm trying to think of other like isometric kind of experiences like that. Yeah, Gone Home is probably going to be a good bet. That's like a little spooky game where you just kind of like search a house. I'm looking for some... Ooh, hello. This looks like smoke to me. Like, look at all this smoke. Like... Maybe over here? I mean, maybe this is just fog. But I mean, those incense burners were... should have been good. This looks like old whatever. There's white stuff everywhere. Okay, hold on. Search old Yarikawa for smoke. For the white smoke. That looks like white smoke. Is it in the area, though? Alright, how do I get down? Here we go. Watch this, like, not be it. It's pretty close to the edge over here. The Mongols enslave our people. They camp along the Kushi River, not far from the shrine. Destroy them! Well, I believe the spirit has already killed everyone. Damn, even killed the horses. I mean, does it really take that big of much of skill? Perhaps to another shrine. Oh, great. Oh, great. Wait. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Yeah, we're still searching in the same area here, huh? Well, at least now I know that the white smoke is supposed to be like the normal side mission smoke, so. A wild Tangela. I don't think I have Tangela yet. Alright, let's see if I can catch something. Actually catch something. That looks like white smoke to me. National Dex. Spawnable Dex. Come on, Jin. Hey, alright. P2 and me held hands while we through the Pokeballs, so that's why we caught it. Let's go. Why is there a merchant over here? Oh, it's a survivor camp. Where's the smoke at? There it is. Hetaro is a traitor to our people. He's at the camp nearby. End his worthless life. Oh, shit. Wait, the survivor camp I just came from? Are you kidding me? Alright. What if someone left a message and was like, I could really use a good sucking. Please suck my dick. Would he do it? I mean, would he? Hello.
毎晩行き先も言わずに姿を消すんです。
それは思い違いだ。
猛虎に通じておるなら情けはかけぬぞ。
滅相もありません。
Woody?
聞いてください。
白状させてくださいよ。
ここではお話できません。あちらへ。
Why wouldn't he just say it right there? I've been going off into the night to be with myself. Every night I ask the spirit to suck my cock, and I wake up and I've cup in my pants. Would he deal with the Woody? Yes. I believe he would deal with the Woody.
Haka? 誰のものだ?
藤次郎のものです。俺のあれでして。こいつの家族が野営におるので、うまい言い訳が見つからなかった。
It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour.
Ah, he was in a relationship with this man who also had a wife and kids.
有明に行けばよい。さあ、すぐに立て。
ありがとうございます。
Well, I suppose he's gonna be okay. We don't need to escort him anywhere. The spirit simply forgot. Is that smoke or is that just a cloud? It looks like smoke. Okay, that is smoke. Okay. How much wood would a wood suck if a wood suck could suck wood? That's a good question. That's also like a perfect message for like the TTS reader. The spirit has already claimed the message. I'm guessing it's the Mongol camp that's nearby. Wood suckception or wood sucks wood. Ah, shit. The spirit. Don't turn your back to him or it. You're welcome. Huh? There's a way through that opening there. Oh, here we are. Hello?
長いこと使われておるようだが、学ある者が書いたようだが、まるで要領を得ない槍川殿が生きておるということか。槍川家の旗がある。槍川の武士の兜。社に備えられていたものだ。槍川家の武士に生き残りがいた。正体を突き止めねばな。他の社を探してみるか。
I have to wait for more smoke. Is that it over there? Yep, I think so. The Kansas City Chiefs. Oh, hey!
That's a good beat. Sussy
What's
cat.
up,
Sussy
Midget
cat.
Gamer? How you
Sussy
doing
cat.
today?
Sussy cat. Sussy cat.
Wonkrave.
Sussy cat. That's a good beat. Sussy cat, sussy cat, sussy cat, sussy cat, sussy cat. That's a good beat. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream today? Can I get a shout out for Midget Gamer? Lord Sakai is the last of his clan and a servant of the dog Shimura. Lead him to the Garden of Gods so they may witness his death. We already found the Garden of the Gods. There was already white smoke billowing there, you know. Thank you for the raid again, Midget Gamer. I guess I'll do the shout out for you. What were you playing? Lego Star Wars? Nice. Lego games are always chill. Yeah.
Not a good thing to test is how long this bloody chat box takes to disappear.
Oh, Verrick's on your stream.
Okay, there's the boss variant to the right.
Oh, that guy.
Yep. I think it doesn't wonder, he just stuns there. Or respawns.
What game is that?
Maybe it's because he knows he's the big man.
It was very quiet, but I enjoy it. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you swinging by.
Alright, looks like we have a winner.
Look at all these fireflies. Holy.
Wonk!
姿を見たのか行き先は金剛の庭の方です不気味なほどホタルが集まっております
Oh my god, I should definitely make that like a sound command.
Was this the birth of Wonk? Was this the birth of Wonk? Wow. We're witnessing history here.
Oh.
ここに違いない社だだが怨霊は俺に当ててある
Yarikawa's vengeance has come for you. Uh-oh. Conan Exiles. Okay.
お前が怨霊だな。
我は死者の灰を巻き上げる風。その名も槍川の怨霊だ。
裏切り者の一族と共に滅んだ技の使い手。何者だ？乱を生き延びた武士の娘か。
皆死に絶えた。ここはもう死者の国だ。
I think we're about to learn a new technique here.
誰が俺を殺せと？
お前に神戸を垂れる百姓、お前に笑顔を向ける秋人、槍川の民すべてが堺家と志村家の死を望んでいる。
我らを許した者もいる。
復讐を求める者のため、我が安らぎを与えるのだ。
Ooh, we drew our sword first. Ooh, whoa. That must have been the dance move. Oh shit! Okay, wasn't expecting that. That was a lot of different moves at the same time there. Woo! Ooh! Sorry! That's not gonna work. That's also not gonna work.
見極めておれ。これで終わりだ。
違う。死ぬのはお前だ。
Release the dance of wrath. Woo! No problem, Midget Gamer. Have a good rest of your day or night. Thank you again for the raid. So now we got that new technique, which I believe is good for lowering people's defenses. Ooh, look at that.
And our audience left. They're like, okay, well, she's dead, whatever. Okay. It's 2:30. I suppose... I mean, we're right here. We might as well. It takes 3 bars to do that dance one. Okay.
Jin,
That's me.
なぜあの者らは町の外に？
猛虎が槍川を囲ってて入れないんですよ。
叔父上の宿敵と手を結ぶは難儀かと思ったが、なるほどな。
向こうも味方が欲しいんだ。うまくいく。
ではまず猛虎を打ち払い、助力を願おう。槍川の者と話したいが、町に入れぬのではな。
いや、入れる。隠れ道があるんだ。
それは子供の頃の話だ。もし残ってたってたどり着けないだろ
う。やる甲斐はある。
それじゃあ、猛虎の陣立てを見られる場所へ行こ
I could probably just cut through the Mongols, really. I mean, I feel like I'm pretty good at the game, you know. You could just cut through them.
この町へまた戻ってくるとはね。どこを見ても昔が蘇るよ。
じゃあ目をつぶってな。
槍川の乱の折、町にいたのか。
Oh wow, slow poke. Do I need to make a button for pokey check now? You know?
まあそんなとこ。
Oh, don't have slow poke. Wow, look at all those dudes. Can I actually fight them? I don't think I can. They're just there to run away. That was a lot of leaders in there.
Yuna, 隠れ道はどこだ？
壁沿いに川が見えるだろ。
There we go.
あそこまで行けりゃ案内できるよ。
敵陣を抜けるなんて無理だ。それに隠れ道が猛虎に見つかれでもしたら槍川の民が殺されます。
タカ、お主の火事に命を預けた。お主も俺を信じてくれ。
承知しました。川まで無事にたどり着けるでしょうか？
手はあるはずだ。あの壁、長くは持たんな。アザモと同じく槍川もじきに落ちよう。
槍川の連中、捕まるより死を選ぶだろうね。
こちらから仕掛けて猛虎を退けるか。
それはいけません。
そうだね。勝ち目は薄い。隠れ道はあそこにあるはずだ。あの白い木の奥。
猛虎に見つかっておらぬとよいが。陣立てを抜ける手はないか。
川まで進めば見つからずに隠れ道を探せそうだ。
まさかそれが策？残っているかもわからない隠れ道のために見たこともないほど大きな陣立てを抜けるんですか？
離れるでないぞ。
もちろんです。
行こ
う。槍川なんかで命をかけることになるとはね。
言い出したのはお主だ。
ブー君が必要なんだよ。
He loves to drink milk.
いい町だったな。小さかったあんたにはわかんないよ。飯も食えないわっぱにゃ槍川はひどいとこだったよ。
だから去ったのか？
いえ、俺のせいなんです。
あんたのせいじゃない。
本当にやるんですね。
走れるな。
What? No. No.
走れない。川までついていくんだ。
Woo. That was close.
もう片方は地頭の針か。そっちがいつも負ける。
愉快な遊びだ。
滝の裏だよ。
There's always a secret in the waterfall.
まだあるよ。これは使えるね。
兵糧を溜め込んでおったのか。
町に入ったら私が話す。
そうしてもらおう。
何者だ。どうやって入った。
私はここの生まれだよ。
猛虎に見られたか。
いや、それより猛虎の囲いだが。
己侍の格好なんかしやがって。誰から剥ぎ取りやがった。
野党じゃない、クロード様だ。
クロードだと。
The ghost of
氏
Tsushima?
政様に合わせるが、妙な真似をしたらすぐに切り伏せるぞ。佐藤さんにお知らせしろ。
直ちに。
氏政。槍川殿の末の息子の名だが、槍川家は叔父上が追放したはず。
影じゃ未だに槍川がのさばってる。蘭は沈められても志村家を恨む奴らがその度に生まれるんだ。
猛虎が橋を渡ってくる。
お主らついてまいれ。離れるでないぞ。
何でしょうか。
何やら騒がしいが。
こりゃまずい。
頭もいる。町を落としに来たの。
猛虎は何が望みだ。
アンマルメン槍川の民よ、我が名はテモゲ。この部隊の長だ。己らの返答次第で未来が決まる。道は二つ。我らが黒旗を掲げる前にこの門を開けば情けをかけよ。さもなくば己らにむごたらしい死をくれてやる。どちらかを選べ。長くは待たんぞ。
去ったな。行くぞ。槍川が下れば叔父上は追い詰められる。
心配ない。やすやすとは降伏しないさ。
戦ったら町は血の海だ。
槍川とて助けがいるはずだ。手を結び共に猛虎を撃てばよい。
槍川は志村様を恨んでいます。
生き延びたくば遺恨など忘れねばならん。
根が深いのさ。
佐藤さんがお会いになる。
俺はこれで鍛冶屋を見ときたいんだ。
Hello.
酒井殿。
氏政殿か。
いやはや志村殿の甥子がよもやあのクロードの正体とは。知られれば罰されましょう。かつての我が槍川一族のように。
それは反乱の報いであろうが。
昔のことだろ。今はこの島の危機なんだよ。
こちらは下女ですかな。
槍川の出だよ。
だが地頭の手下になったか。
いや、この堺の一味さ。クロードのね。
囲いを破るお手伝いをいたそう。その代わり志村殿にご加勢願いたい。
猛虎の狙いは本土であろう。じきに対馬を去る。槍川は滅びぬさ。助けなしでな。
無念ではあるが。
鷹を探そう。とんだのなしだね。
まだ時はある。
島中が襲われてる。次は槍川なんだよ。これでもわからないなら大バカだ。鷹は毎日ここの鍛冶屋に通ってた。鉄の余りがあるときは親方の真似をしてたね。
鍛冶屋とは会えたか。
代替わりして親方はもうどうでした。
氏政のやつは守り抜けると思ってる。
腕利きの弓取りらが氏政の命に背き猛虎を討ちに出てから行方が知れぬそうです。
そやつらを見つけ猛虎の囲いを破れば槍川と結べるやん。
元槍川で落ち合おうじゃないか。弓取りを探そう。
誠の戦いを見せてやるか。
Ooh, Nice. All right. We can upgrade our blade here for the last time. And then we just need, we need a lot more. I mean, we need everything, but it shouldn't be too hard to find. Gold you get simply from completing objectives, so. Alright. That's where we need to go for the main mission next. All right. It's almost 3 o'clock. So we'll do this. We'll do this next time. Is there a way to leave without? I guess we get this fast travel out of here, huh? Yeah, we also have that to do, that to do. Yeah, maybe we'll just leave it here, and then we'll pick this up on Tuesday. We'll pick up the main mission on Tuesday. Okay. Go ahead and save. Yeah, I feel like if we start doing that other main mission right now, it would take us a little bit too long, and I am feeling a bit hungry. So I want to eat a little bit. Let's also, let's see. Delayed quick attack. Oh, okay. Interesting. Perform a jumping strike from your horse to tackle your enemy and inflict damage. Seems like that would probably work. So we have 2 more mythic ones to get. The Way of the Flame and Explosive Arrow. Way of the Flame is pretty cool. This one... Oh yeah, look at that. Wow. No wonder it takes 3. Okay. What else we got here? Enemies thrown by Typhoon Kick are knocked down. Isn't that the normal thing? Aren't they always knocked down? Let's go ahead and get just get this. That'll unlock that. That right before taking damage and then counterattack. Okay. All right, and we got a new design here. Ooh, kind of cool. Sure, why not? We also have Charm of Silence. Reduces enemy detection speed by 50% and increases resolve gains. Alright, let's save again. Oops. Okay, so we will return to this on Tuesday. Monday will be more Burnout 3. I honestly don't know how long it'll take us to finish Burnout. But we're getting there. We're in the middle of the last section, which is the Far East, but there's always some things popping up in other locations, and there's still a good amount of things we still need to do, so we'll keep working on that and this, switching them around. Let me thank some people before we get off today. Thank you to Midget Gamer for that raid just now. Appreciate that. Thank you to Player2P2 for the resub today. Thank you to Greedy Waffles for the 200 bits. Alright. So I'm just going to go ahead and end it here. But I really appreciate everyone for stopping by. Thank you to everyone who came around for the top 10 list. Appreciate that. If you want to check that out, if you missed that and you want to check it out, it's on the podcast platform or it's still on YouTube. You can check that out anytime you want. Here's to another year of gaming, folks. Cheers. I'm already started working on my next top 10 list. What do you know? We got some games coming in oh yeah, Psyduck, gotta get that. We got some games coming in January that I'm really interested in. Right now I'm playing a roguelike game that I've been having fun with. So I already have a Psyduck. That's okay. Maybe someone else will get a Psyduck. But yeah, it's been a fun year of gaming, so we'll get back on the horse, and we'll get back to this on Tuesday, Burnout 3 on Monday. Alright? And yeah, have a good weekend, everyone. If I don't hear from you, have a good weekend. If I do hear from you, I'll be happy to talk with you again, of course. And, well, there's a few football games this weekend, isn't there? Let's see. What are my picks for the week? 49ers, Jaguars, Buffalo, Giants, Bengals, Cowboys. There's my picks. And I'll refund your points, Lukester. I forgot to talk about the Chiefs for you. I'll refund those for you. Anyway, folks, hope you have a good rest of your weekend. I'm YemmytheFerret, and I'm out of here. Toodles!